All right, testing, testing, testing. This is working. All right, welcome back, everybody. I just want to make sure everything was running well. Sorry for the long wait for this opening, but yeah, welcome back to the stream. I'm just gonna be chilling back and just playing some more DMC5. Figured since it's Monday, it's time to get back to work on YouTube. But yeah, yo, what's good, Co? And what's good, Terry? I'm glad you guys could join the stream. What's good, bro? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good time as well. Whatever part of the world you guys live in, I hope you guys are having a good time. Actually, I wanted to ask you what you think about using Dante's slickback hair taunt compared to charging the DSD. Well, from what we know is that Dante slicking his hair back, if he has maximum DT in his stocks, he has like a 20% plus damage multiplier when he does that taunt. If you have like empty, no devil trigger whatsoever, Dante actually does the opposite. He does like minus 20, if I remember. It was good classic comments. I'm glad you could join back to the stream, man. Welcome back. Whereas DSD in my opinion is really good when it comes to sword formations. It does really a lot of more damage. But think about it like this. Just combine the two, where you have not infinite, full DT, slick the hair back, and you have sword formation. It's crazy damage there. It's all good. It's time to combo. What's good, Terry? Doing good. Finishing my lunch. How are y'all? I'm doing well. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. How's everyone doing? We're doing well. Classic Comics. I'm glad you could join the stream. Like I said. Wait, really? I thought it was just a funny hair flip. No, actually, Dante, I think if I remember correctly, he does more damage when he slicks his hair back. But that's if he has maximum DT. If you have no DT in the reserves whatsoever, he does no damage. Or not no damage, but he just doesn't do as much damage as base level damage. So I'm gonna have to turn that off. So I guess I'll have to.
Let's rock.
I guess I'll have to make sure to get my DT up there without hitting the enemy so that we could see the difference between the two.
Yes. Superb. Thank you. Fired up. Come on. Let's rock.
Yeah, I don't think my style is gonna go up that instantly. No. Hold on. Does it make Ebony and Ivory stronger? Well, I'm pretty sure it might. It actually might. Who knows? Since it is part of Dante's catalog.
What you like? Is this?
All right. So let me see the difference. $280. I think that's the usual damage that it regularly does. Recover double trigger.
What you like? Is this?
So what if I try it with
What you?
Oh yeah, look at that damage. That is a huge bump in damage. 666? Yeah, and this is just regular base damage without Dante doing the hair flip. He should only do like 250 if I remember. Or 555. Yeah, so as you saw, it was like quite literally a bump, like 111 in the bump, I believe. Um But it did more damage. If it was in DT state, it probably would have done or for the enemy to be in DT state, it would have done a little less. But let's see how it looks. So base damage is what, 555. With the hair flip, full double trigger did 666. And with no double trigger whatsoever,
What you lack
we're gonna have to see the
is
difference.
this.
Yeah, he does.
Out of the ballpark.
Yeah, he does like 100 less. So yeah, he does have a massive bump to his damage, depending on how much DT he has. Now let's test it out with that with the weapons.
What you lack
With the guns.
is this. Gunslinger.
All right, so this is a regular charge shot.
Gunslinger.
So 15.
What you lack is this. Gunslinger. Thought you liked it.
So no, it seems like the weapons don't increase, or the guns don't increase, but the weapons do. It seems that way. So I guess you got your answer there. You got your answer there, Ko. I guess it just doesn't increase the damage. Nice, finally found something. Wait, I miscalculated. Damn. New challenge run. Can I beat DMC5 with a weekend dande and extra aura from the hair flip? Honestly, I would consider doing the hair flip in the beginning of the match, but I'll have to do that by draining my DT completely so that I could like probably make the fight last a little longer. But then again, I think your damage resets after you transform, so I'm not sure. Bummer, but still a good boost. I mean, yeah, it's a 100% bummer, or not 100%. It does like 100 plus on damage when it comes to that. Now let me see. Let's test it out with real impact.
What you lack is this. Fired up.
So 606. Okay. 606. Let's see base.
Fired up.
650 or a 750. I mean. So yeah, it does. Seems like most attacks do 100 more, or 100 more, 100 less. I'm guessing this. I'm guessing with the I'm guessing with full DT with a hair flip and a real impact. I think it's just gonna add like 800 total, 900.
What you lack is this. Fired up.
Let's see. 900. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured it would be 900. So yeah, that is huge, huge on damage. But yeah, you guys got your answer there. It seems like it only works on weapons, but not guns. As I try to test it out with Ebony and Ivory. Cool, try Overdrive. But still, yeah, I can try Overdrive. Let me see. Reset. Alright, so Overdrive, this is his base damage. Let me try it charged, fully charged. So 550.
What you lack is this.
Ah, damn, I messed that up. Okay. Let me retry.
What you like? Is this?
Damn, I missed. I keep forgetting I have to fully charge it.
What you like? Is this?
Alright. So, yeah, it seems like projectiles, they do the same amount of damage. It doesn't really matter. It looks like actual head-on attacks, close quarter combat, is where it makes the difference. But let me see.
What you like? Is this?
Yeah, so it does the same damage. But pretty much, I'm guessing, yeah, your physical attacks, like actual sword weapon attacks, do more damage or less damage depending on your DT. If you do the hair flip, but your weapons, your guns, they pretty much stay the same. So yeah, I hope that was a good little fun fact for you guys. The hair flip does do damage, or extra damage, or does less depending on your DT. Now I'm guessing midway through. I'm not sure if midway through makes a difference.
Come here. Come here.
But yeah. Pretty much what it does. So far, I've been trying to like, I thought Overdrive would have been one of the strongest moves. Not really. Well, yeah, it is very powerful, but I'm guessing it's because it counts as the projectile criteria since you're not really hitting. But then again, what if I actually tried it out with actually up close? Since the not only the projectile but the sword stroke actually does damage as well. So let me try that. Unfortunately, I don't think the third drive is gonna hit because the enemy was gonna be a little bit too high up for the third one to hit. So I'm just gonna have to charge it up to its fullest, but only let drive hit, not overdrive. That makes sense. Let me see.
What you like? Is this?
And what about DSD? Let me try this out first. So this is up close and personal. So 394. So that was 394. Let me test that out again. This time without the hair flip. So 405. Okay, yeah. So it does increase, but it has to do with the fact because of I'm technically hitting the enemy with the sword because I'm so close to them.
What you like? Is this?
All right, now let's see with this one, fully charged drive. 416, so it's not really much of a big bump. Yeah, seems like it did bump it up a little bit. Really thought about overdrive. Thanks for the lesson, Senor Rainbow Shakes. Yeah, you're welcome, Terry. I got you. Hey, what about charging DSD? Is it worth it? Dante's DT is crazy. Yeah, I would say charging DSD, or more importantly, what it's called, I think it's sword formation, is really good. It's really good because of the fact that it has no cooldown. It gives you quite literally everything for that the DT version has to offer. It's just the only thing is that Dante is in his human form, so he still has some limitations to him, but he's not fully limited to being just human. Like, for example, I have 2 Sky Stars, or 2 dashes, 2 air hikes. So yeah, it's really good. Damage-wise, it does a lot of damage as well. It's all really good. And yeah, I know that there's a timer for this, and it goes away. But if you didn't know, turning on sword formation and going into DT completely takes away that timer. It'll go away. It'll go away for like a set amount of time. So in your DT state, your sword formations automatically activate. But since I already activated in my human form with sword formation, well, is it worth charging DSD or just using DT or using the taunt? Honestly, I would just say it's worth just using DT. I mean, it's whatever is best suited to you. But yeah, as you can see, the sword formations, after I turn off my DT, they haven't disappeared. And the reason for this is because since in Devil Trigger you have your DT on, yeah, you have your DT on with DSD, your sword formations are automatically activated, right? Meaning that it completely takes away the timer that you had in mind, or the timer that you had for DSD in human form. So it'll turn off for pretty much a long. It won't turn off for pretty much for like a long time. As you can see, my sword formations, I still have it now. I'm not sure how's the best way to explain that. Oh, and also what's cool about this is that when it comes to sword formations, you can actually reset them. And what I mean by this is your regular sword formations. You know, stingers, high times, and four-handed. What you didn't, if you don't already know, you can actually cancel the animations for that. And the only way by doing so is by using Royal Guard. For example, this is Stingers. And let me try to cancel that. Now let's try four-handed. So this is the full animation for four-handed. And you can cancel it during whatever time frame in that animation. You can cancel it. It could be beginning or midway or like close to the end. This also goes for high times as well. Oh, and guess what? When you're doing round trips, you can cancel that too. It all works. You know, the same thing goes for the other weapons as well. By canceling their sword formations when it, by switching to other styles. For example, this is real impact. Or you could just cancel the sword formations by switching to another style. You don't have to necessarily click the style button for that style. You just have to switch. So this is me canceling it. So it doesn't do that shish kebab thing like this. You can just cancel it whenever you want. And you know, the same thing goes for the other ones as well. So yeah, it's really useful if you want to think about that. Also, I want you guys to know that if you guys don't really look at the skill list, Sword Formations is quite literally good for Royal Guard as well. It nullifies damage by a little bit. It negates damage. Not only that, it actually adds some gauge to your Royal Guard if you have sword formation on for Royal Guard. So let me test this out. So this is me base human form, right? Look at my royal gauge. I turned on the damage. The action, yeah. On. Hold on. Sorry about that. That's awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I was just asking like if you had to go through bullet pass or something. I'm not the best with Dante, so I try to use more power like Virgil. Staring contest. Um, that's awesome. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Asking like if you had to go through Bloody Palace or something. I'm not the best with Dante. Um, I was just asking like if you had to go through Bloody Palace or something. I mean, yeah, to get that taunt for the heart and then flipping the hair back, yeah, you have to get that through Bloody Palace. You have to beat Virgil in Bloody Palace for that to work. Um, but you don't necessarily need the taunt. Not really. I mean, all you can really do, like I said, is just make sure to get better at the game, get better to the point that you don't really need some of the stuff like that, just so that you could like compensate for your lack of skill. After all, you have the void, you have things to make you better at the game. You can do pretty much everything. Um, Especially when it comes to Dante, because Dante's skill gap is nearly infinite. You could think about something and you can quite literally pull it off. Um, just now, I was trying to think about, you know how, I'm not sure if you guys have seen my clips, but you know how, I do the three dashes into a friction and then three dashes again in a friction, but in between those dashes, I hit with an ebony and ivory shot. I was thinking, how about that? How about I do that with Cavalier R, and it actually works when I do Redline. It's pretty good. It's like I said, you gotta think creatively in order to like make something, and with Dante, it's quite literally possible. But yeah. If you want me to go through Bloody Palace, I can do that because honestly, I don't know what mission to play. But yeah, I can go through Bloody Palace if you like. Well, I mean, like Dante's fast, but some of his moves don't really do any damage, like Ebony and Ivory. Well, the thing about Ebony and Ivory, what you're getting wrong about when it comes to guns, is that when it comes to Dante's guns, they're not necessarily there to do combo finishers. They're more combo extenders. You want those guns to extend your combos. You don't really want them to like finish off an enemy. You can, for example, with Red Hot Night Max or like Hat Trick or Cascade, Mega Cascade or Gunstinger. You could do those, but other than that, yeah, Dante's guns aren't really meant to be for finishing the job, not necessarily. They're more so combo extenders. Um, I knew DSD changed depending on the style, but having Royal Guard gauge feel is new to me. Um, yeah, uh, some of his moves don't really do any damage, like Ebony and Ivory Balrog's jabs. Dante is more comboing the enemy rather than trying to delete the enemy as Virgil would. Yeah, yeah, Terry is right on on that. Dante is more about comboing the enemy rather than just trying to delete the enemy, uh, as Virgil would. Um, because about Dante, he's the most complicated to learn, but he's the most fun when you actually get to use used to it to his playstyle. But yeah, like I was gonna showcase, so in human form, without sword formations, your DT gauge fills up less. I'm gonna show you here. So as you can see, that's almost a whole bar of DT, or not DT, royal gauge. But if I go and use my sword formations, either can be sword formation by holding BSD or double trigger. As you can see, it filled up a little bit more instead of just the usual less. And that was basically too, hold on, Let me try it on a heavy hitting enemy. For example, here. Um, let 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 me get him down. All right, so you're gonna see the difference. All right, so that's one and a half. Let me show you the difference between the between DT and human form. All right, this should be a DT. It should be a huge difference. So as you can see, with human form, it used to be what, one and a half, and now it's two. It charges up by two. So it really should be a huge difference. Ah, but that's definitely not.
You look like you just had your...
Alright. But yeah, as you saw right there, if you have sword formation on, it helps you a lot. Um, your gameplay is beautiful, understandable. Well, that's, thank you, Terry, thank you. Like the ending, Dante says, you know, I've always been better, like with numbers, real KO. Uh, yeah, the ending when he says that like in the post credit scenes, if I remember. Dante says, you know, I've always been better with numbers. Um, real KO, damn. I only started using DSD more intently on my last playthrough, man. I need to grind some more DMC5. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you if you want to do DSD. I only do DSD because of the fact that it's actually combo extenders and it's more than just, it does more than Rebellion and Sparta has to offer. But yeah, I guess it's the best idea for me to just go through Bloody Palace as Dante, or Dande. Um, so I hope you guys enjoy the show. Unfortunately, I cannot use Cavalier R. I meant Ko, not K. Oh, I thought you meant KO. Real. All right, thanks for the confirmation, man. I thought you meant KO. But yeah. But yeah, let's go through Bloody Palace. And like I said, if you guys have any questions or want to talk, I strongly implore you guys to do so. I would like to talk to you guys. If you have any questions about my gameplay or how to improve the game, I'll improve on your game. I'll try my best to teach you the ways that I play the game, or teach you on how you could stylishly play the game yourself. I honestly, I'd really like to see a comparison video on DSD versus the Yamato, or the Yamato. Uh, what we know is that DSD. So I'm not sure. What we know is that the swords themselves have a will of their own. It's even stated with DSD that DSD chooses to support Dante because it's quite literally his will embodied into a sword. Um, so it helps him like with via sword formations. Yamato more so splits some aspects of what you want to split. Um, can you show some Balrog swag? Balrog, I don't use Balrog as much, but I guess I could. I guess I could. You need to mod your game so every instance of the word Dante is replaced with Dande. Yeah, I don't use like mods as in. Yeah, because I don't use mods. This is just base game. Um, I really like to see a comparison DSD, but yeah, with Yamato, Beowulf or Balrog. Which ones do I prefer? Yeah, was good, Sleepy Dorm. I'm glad you could join the stream. Beowulf or Balrog? Huh, that's actually a tough one. Um, I'm not sure. It's yeah, it was good, Sleepy Dorm. Hope you're having a blessed day. But I'm not sure. Like I said, well, not. Well, that's the thing. It's missing some air combos or some air. Yeah, it's missing air combos. It honestly could have used more air combos. Beowulf anyway. Balrog, it's perfect as it is. But I would say Beowulf because of the fact that you can charge it up perfectly. You can have perfect charges or something. But when it comes to like overall, I would say Beowulf. Thanks for taking time to talk, brother. I appreciate it. I gotta go to work. I'll watch the replay later. You guys stay up. Talk to you guys later. Hey, thanks for joining by the stream, Kyle. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day today at work. I mean, it's work, but still, I hope you have a good day, man. And like I said, thank you for dropping by and watching the replay soon. But yeah, thank you, man. You have a good day. But yeah, guys, thinking of continuing on with what's it called? Bloody Palace. All right. So yeah, like I said, guys, if you have anything to say or any questions, then I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate if you guys would prefer to talk to me. Can I get the first 20 stages with no damage? I really hope so. Oh maybe instead of Balrog, what about Cerberus? What lessons can you share about that? I'm not sure if you were in the last stream, but I did kind of go into detail about Cerberus, King Cerberus, or his lightning attacks anyway. How his lightning attacks are really good for stunning, and they're really good for yeah, basically for crowd control. Like especially Revolution, or Revolution is really good for projectile and regular attack parries. But it's more of a straight-on attack. You can't really parry an attack from the side like this. Like, for example, if there's an enemy coming to the right of Dante and I decide to like try to parry it with Revolution, Dante's gonna get hit. So it's best if you just tackle it in head on like this. And I'll show you soon, but I'm not gonna get hit with by doing the side thing. What do you have, Devil Sword Sparta? Does it have anything unique, or are you just a fan of it? Honestly, I like it because of the fact that it's an instant prop. It's an instant prop and it has round trip. That's why I like using it a lot. And yeah, it looks cool. I used to have Rebellion on my loadout, but the weapon was too small, so I couldn't really reach enemies. And besides, the Sparta is unique because of the fact that its stinger extends. And it should extend like this, if shown here. As you can see, the blade extends, so it does more range than the Rebellion and Devil Sword Dante. And it should go for the same for Million Stab for combo B. So yeah, it extends out and it does a lot more damage compared to a regular Sting for DSD or Rebellion. So I really like it. It's unique in its own way. I was there for the Cavalier R lesson. Oh, you were? Oh, yeah. In my last live stream, I was explaining about how Cerberus, the lightning attacks for Cerberus are really good for stunning and crowd control. I will give a brief explanation later. I always wanted to use DSS more in DMC1, but it doesn't have DT. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't like, is the fact that it doesn't have DT. The only way for you to really use Sparta is by using the super costume. The legendary Dark Knight costume. But then again, that's you using the Yamato and the Sparta skin. It's so stupid that DSS and Rebellion doesn't have Overdrive in 5. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but then again, if they did have it, it just kind of takes away the charm for DSD, I think. I'm not sure. But it is kind of stupid at the fact that they got rid of that. But honestly, I prefer having them take it out instead of them having to implement it in, because I'm not willing to hold the button to do a round trip with DSS and Rebellion. So I honestly prefer it this way. It could be instantaneous for a round trip instead of just having to hold the button like they did in prior games. Okay. But so far, yeah. What are your guys' favorite weapons? Out of all the DMC games, what is your favorite weapon? It could be from whatever character it is. I just want to know. Yes. It's John Default. I'm John Default. Rebellion. Yeah, Rebellion's pretty good. Yo, what's good, Rimini? Riminary. Glad you could join the stream. I think Rebellion is 4. Yeah, Rebellion in 4 is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. Me and that sword have been through some times. Dr. Faust or Kalina Ann? Ooh, Kalina Ann 2. That's actually specific. That's nice. Okay. Okay, I really see that. Now, which one is the Kalina Ann 2? Is it the black one or the white one? No, I think it's the white one, no? Uh, Red Queen to nobody's surprise. Oh yeah, Deadweight dude. Red Queen is pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie, it's really, really good. I like the fact that Nero amplified or modified the weapon to where quite literally nobody can handle it but him. Man, I'm dying to change directions with red line after forward sword cavalier move. Its timing is so precise, or is there a trick, please? Basically think about it like this. Like, so the inputs are forward, back, so it's back and forward for red line. But to reverse it, it's like back, forward, and then back. But in order for you to pull that off, you need to be quick. So hold on to the lock on button, input the commands for red line, which is back and forward. As soon as you press the command for red line, let go of the lock on button and then flick the left stick back. Flick and hold the left stick back all at the same time. So like as soon as you press the style button, let go of lock on, and flick and hold the left stick back all at the same time. It should come out easy. Um, Two is, it should come out easy. I always forget Kalina Ann had a sequel. I was in your last stream, and that Cerberus fight with the Royal Guard thing was orgasmic. Oh, with King Cerberus, yeah, I really like using King Cerberus against his own self. It's really fun. Um, but yeah, I'll face up against him in stage 90 soon. I was in your last stream. Thank you, man. 2 is the one in DMC4 chargeable one. Um, 2 is the one in DMC4 chargeable one. I don't understand Enjoyer, but yeah, welcome back to the stream, Deadway dude, and Enjoyer. I'm glad you guys can join the stream. Like I said, if you guys have anything to say or like ask any questions, um, just please ask, and I'd like to talk to you guys. Thanks, definitely retry. Okay, good. Good. If you can't get it down, then I will show you a demonstration soon after I'm done with Bloody Palace, because that's if you're like there after I beat it. But since I don't have Redline or I mean Cavalier R in base game, so I can't really use it in Bloody Palace. But yeah, I'll show you some demonstrations like I did last stream, and I hope I can help you then. But yeah, it's just so far. I hope you guys just sit back and relax and just enjoy the stream. Oh wow. Yeah. I'm getting manhandled here. Yeah, for some reason I'm not letting these down. That's tough. I'm not getting my royal guards down. That's crazy. Definitely would try killing Yan too. Yeah, so cool. Well, you don't have Cavalier R unlocked? Yeah, I do have it unlocked, but like I said, this is base game. I can't use, you can't use DLC weapons in Bloody Palace. It's not possible. Game doesn't let you, yeah, just like Enjoyer said, game doesn't let you select, yeah, Cavalier R and BP for a stupid reason. I remember it being DLC, but is it a paid DLC or just isn't allowed in BP? Well, originally before Special Edition, you would have to buy the Deluxe Edition in order to get Cavalier R. So yeah, it is DLC, a paid DLC. So you can't really use DLC weapons. Um, yeah, you can use it on PC. Same trainer option for it. Yeah, but that's the thing. This is base game. I'm playing on console. I can't really use mods. Um, since I am playing the Special Edition of the game. Oh wow. It's looking like a rough start so far. Damn.
Come on, you can do it. You look like you just had your ass handed to you.
It seems like I'm having a bad day so far. I'm not sticking my royal guards here. They also just yeah, like quite literally all the DLC weapons, they've all been restricted. Yeah, at least we will get a motorcycle weapon. I wanted that since 3. Yeah, it's from what I heard, I think it was one of you guys that said that it was meant to be a weapon in DMC2. Let's see how. I hope. I didn't know about that. But Dante used Lady's motorcycle in 3 during that one cutscene similar to how he does in 5. Yeah, I'm guessing they got that whole inspiration thing from 3. And the only motorcycle I know of is in part 2. Dante rode once into town, once into hell. Yeah. Hey, what's good, Dante, man? I'm glad you could join the stream. They wanted to give as a weapon once they used in cutscenes as weapons. They thought it was clever. Yeah, I'm guessing after that they got some inspiration. But like, yeah, it was good, Dante, man. I'm glad you could join the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I hope I'm able to like satisfy your satiation for like good combat and not like get hit with skill issues. What did I miss? Not much, just much conversations and demonstrations, but that's it. Um, yeah, the homie Deadway dude is also here as well. But yeah, so far you didn't really miss much. I just got into Bloody Palace not too long from now, but all I really did was demonstrate and just answer some questions. But I'm looking forward to completing all of Bloody Palace. Oh, okay. Dante Man is about to finally witness a good Cavalier run. Oh man, a good Cavalier run. Nice. Man, now that I think about it, if I face Cavalier, I might mess up. I might. You're just here just in time. Yeah, you're just here just in time, man. But yeah, so far, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. But I have been messing up my Royal Guards as of late. Releasing is crazy work, yo.
You look like you just had your ass handed to you.
Alright, cool. Releasing his disc. Crazy work, yo. Bro, I got a question. Releasing his disc. Alright, bro, I got a question. How do we use Air Mustang to get combos? It does reverse flip when tricking. I don't use Air Mustang much. I only use it when I do that one combo with round trips and using Air Mustang to go under the enemy and then dash under them and do the set hat for Dr. Faust. You're gonna have to look into that since I don't really use it much for combos. Not necessarily. Since I'm not the only one to like, just not the only one to where you could like, watch your different stuff. There's also other YouTubers out there as well, and I recommend you should watch them. Not but like, I'm sorry, Jory, if I didn't really have like much of a useful answer. But so far, when it comes to Air Mustang, it's useful since you descend faster to the floor compared to the enemy. Not as did.
Come here! Come here!
Sucked that I got hit there. I thought Revolution was gonna get it. It's good to dodge Jurison's two tentacles attacks, SET jump and Stinger. Ooh, nice. Air Mustang, dash, SET jump, and send Stinger. Honestly, that could be a really good combination, I'm not gonna lie. You should actually try that out. Bro, actually, it would actually be a really good combo. Nice. Try while DT is activated, it's much easier to learn this way. Ooh. That might be a little bit too quick in my opinion. Alright. Try a DT. I'll try. Hold on. I'll try. I watch your Dante movement guide kinda down the Balrog Coyote Trickster chain, but I have a hard time chaining the normal weapon combo since I was switch controller from keyboard. Any tips? Ooh. Um. Huh. Okay. Keyboard? I'm not sure. Since I don't use keyboard. Um. I don't know how it works for keyboard. I'm sorry. Beard or just use Mustang plus Air Mustang. Yeah, I use a lot of Mustang, but not necessarily much Air Mustang. Try while DT is activated. Air Mustang dash SDT jump, then Sin Stinger. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Hold on. Let me try this out. Ah, okay. Yeah, I tried to use Air Mustang, but I guess I was a little too high up there. Bigger D. If you want to chain endlessly, you can't do it without DT. DT is crazy. DT. I'm sorry guys, but there's bigger D to suh. There's just simply bigger D to suh that utilizes the Scudo Angelo leverage. Hold on. The levitation bug. Oh yeah, that strange bug. They just stop in the air for no reason. Um, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really utilize bugs, not much. I just do things on a whim. I guess I'll just try. I guess I'll try it out, or like, yeah, I'll try to try it out. See how things go for me. Neutral SDT sword to keep juggling. Neutral SDT sword to keep juggling? The Air Mustang, how do you get that to happen? Dante Bane? The Air Mustang is such a pain in the dick combo. Yeah, that's why I don't use it much. Um, pain in the dick combo. Dante main, Yo, Dante, man, they're asking you a question, man. There's bigger did to sut right now, bro. Easiest ways to use Rose, Taunt, Skystar, Shotgun Shot. Mhm. And they just say, F it, we're flying from now on for a bit, yes. Noted, thank you, looks goofy. Yeah, it really does look goofy when they just stop midair. And you have to keep a note for, you have to keep, or I mean, you have to be aware of that all the time when you go up against a Scudo Angelo because it kind of just messes up with the whole rhythm of things or with the combo once they just stop in the air for no reason. Is there a video of it? Back shots. Ah, nah. What happened to what happened to Dante Main? Dante Main is acting a little crazy today. Evolved overnight, like yes, I've done a video with it. Evolved overnight, like Amazon shipping or some shit. I'm gonna beep that real quick. He evolved overnight. That's how I always was. Nah, I just don't want to. I know for a fact his Discord must be crazy. I just know his Discord is. I just know his Discord is some other stuff. We say crazy stuff sometimes. I don't think it's sometimes, man. I think you're like. I think you're kind of like underestimating what you're saying right now. Oh. Damn it, dude! I tried to use it. Oh, that was good. We say some crazy stuff. Also, I should go for now. I may return later. Thanks again, y'all. Oh, all right. See you later, Terry. Thanks for coming by the stream, man. Appreciate it. Nah, cause, and I hope you have a good day, Terry. Nah, cause most of the time my service is dead. Crazy. Do scissors even have dit? Is crazy work, yo. What is the next DMC stream? Who knows? I don't even know that myself. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see. It'll probably be as surprising as some did right now. Oh, that was fun. Whew, alright. Dante showed that dirty. Alright, that's crazy work, yo. I'm blessing. Bless me with your gift of death. Pretty much. There's a harder version, but it did break my PC. I didn't upload it. It's a disaster. Bruh. DSD. Dinosaur did. Isn't there a mod for a harder BP? Have you played it? Oh, there is a mod for a harder BP? That honestly would be cool. It's a disaster. Whoa, guys. Now this ain't no Diddy party now. Oh, well, that's bonkers. The S is crazy, bro. Guys, what did I say? This is not a Diddy party. Calm down. Oh no, Leah's harder. Oh no, something like Neil Angelo's channel is released. Yeah, that one looks fun. But since I can't even finish normal BP, I won't even try it. Bruh, what's good, Loafer? Loafer 9. Glad you could join the stream. I have not seen Artemis scream that much in a fight. Alright, no, that's crazy. Artemis taking that S to T. Nightmare has infinite HP. They became. Nightmare has infinite HP. Became horde cheesing. It's the only way. She she screams because of the dead. Alright, bro. Hold on. Let me take a bathroom break real quick. Crazy work, yo. Alright, chat. I'm back. Now, Chad, I have a question for y'all. Are we ready to bust big ones or nah? We either go big or we go home. Now choose. Are you on the winning side or the losing side? I can't be with a side that won't follow me into glory and victory. Now, what are we doing? Are you winning these battles or are we losing? Are we busting big ones or are we not? Are we going big or are we going loose? Pick your poison. A Diddy party? No, no wrong. Sure did trigger. We'll bust the biggest ones. It would be nice if you and Dante could give insights on controller tech after the BP runs, perhaps. Yo, Dante, man, I think it's best if we do a collab at that point. But yeah, yeah, let me. Yeah, I think yeah, it's best if I like show the demonstrations and Dante man explains it. He knows all about the tech. One is the Buster, sure. Dante will get torqued on after completing BP. Alright. We either go big or we go home. Dante Torgo's guard. I invited my Mr. Diddy himself, my friend. Ah, nah. Who is bro's friend?
Come here! Come here!
Did you get the baby oil? Crazy work, yo. Oh. Yo, what's good, Avenger? Glad you could join the stream. Ooh, I wasted too much time there just goofing around. Sorry about the past comments, guys. You know, there's a little bit of a Diddy situation. Nah, there's subtle differences. It was good. It was good. The pharmacist. We have a Diddy party. I've never run out. I never run out. Crazy, yo. What's good, Avenger? Glad you enjoyed the stream. You get at DMC5 though. You get a subscription. Is there a combo with demolition canceling in order to hold steering in the air? Demolition? To hold still in the air, then combo? I think there is one, but it's kind of tricky to do. Um, See, the thing that would be so cool to pull off is like, imagine this. Imagine this. We had co-op, right? Nero does a throw attack where he throws a riot from a distance, and then Dante transforms and does a demolition. It holds him in the air for like a few seconds, and then Nero just comes over there and like combos on it, and then Dante cancels that demolition. It honestly would be really cool. Even Diddy can't touch the controller like how the important Dante May does. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, you're saying that our controllers are more have been through a lot worse compared to the Diddy victims. Bless me with your gift of dip. Dante Main ain't a Diddy victim. He was sad when they took Diddy to jail. Oh no. SDT insta kill move, forward DSD spiral before I meant. Oh, you mean Sin Stinger? Is there a combo with demolition canceling in order to hold still in the air combo? Oh, is that what? Oh, you meant the not demolition. You meant Sin Stinger. There's multiple combos that you could pull off with Sin Stinger. Oh God. What are you doing? Spawning? Oh, nice. 4. There's 4 of them now. It would be nice if I could get all their masks off and have them idle. Oh, whoa, what? Hold on. Nobody. Crazy work, yo. And nobody. The sound of the release in 5 is so satisfying. True. I don't know how to short this DSD summon swords move back and forth. DSD summon swords move back and forth? Oh, you mean, yeah. You mean Dance Macabre? How to shorten it? You mean during the million stab? You can shorten it there. Or you can shorten it by doing whatever kind of movement. Ah, okay. Oh, four-handed? To shorten that, to shorten that, you would need to have either sword formation on or your DT activated, and to shorten it, you will need to press Royal Guard. Switch to Royal Guard and then switch to Royal Guard. The one is like the stinger back forth movement. This is me and you, little buddy. His still but stay still, but DSD swords will hit. Yes, forward one is like Stinger, back is four-handed move. The four-handed move is just you pressing the style button on DSD with Swordmaster. But just don't have the did, to be honest. Queen and Puzo Craver. He want Dante's back shots. Bro, what is my chat right now? What is my chat? Yo, my chat looking a little freaky today. Oh, I gotta lock in. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is risky, dude. Damn, dude. I'm getting folded here. That was not impressive. Damn, I got folded there. They took a whole chunk of health. Man, I seriously gotta lock in. Damn, dude. Calm down. Really? Come on. I tried to do eye save. Oh. What how's my chat going right? What if Virgil is Nero's mom? Royal Goon? Oh, nah. Behemoth takes it like a good boy. Crazy. BPB all footed games until now for real. Yeah, I'm playing kind of mid right now. What if Virgil's Nero's his mom? I think Virgil has only son. It's named Blitz from DMC4. What if Blitz is Nero's his mother? Crazy work, yo. Okay. Yeah.
Come here.
Ah. Yeah, dude. Damn, dude, these guys are trying to decapitate me, man. Come on. Whew. Okay.
Come here! Come here!
Whew. Um, let me see what I missed. Um, Blitz electrify for real. Virgil was getting straight bolts. Take all of his speed, made him impel himself as V in urine hole. Virgil the sad, sadness is associated with tears, which are water, and water means rain, and Blitz's electricity, which is thunder. Rain plus thunder equals storm. Damn. Yo. Dante, man, you're Albert and Enjoyers is Einstein. No way. Virgil and Blitz are the storm. Did he know Kojima write this? Hero also turns into Sonic and Deep Sea 5SE. Exactly. Oh, what is this chat right now? Also, sorry for turning your chat into a Diddy party, dude. And then bro mentions a skill issue is crazy. How to press lock up button. Boys, what's good, D&M? This is quite the facade you walked into. The Royal Delice was sensational. Find LT button on your Xbox controller if you can't. Don't have buy a one other way it's possible. Oh nah. What did I just walk into? A Royal Delice. Chat is a bit freaky right now. Dante may turn my chat into something that leaves me speechless. I don't even know what to say. Oh. Chat, it's time to get serious. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's too much time wasted. I think Furry is actually FC himself. Damn. So furries are now Fury. Furies are now furries. Hold on. Sorry, DNM. Chat is a bit freaky right now. Kako, hey, Infantryx Excel. Sorry I'm taking so long because I'm trying to pass by these, and not like pause at every single end of the stage. I know you probably get asked this a lot, but how many hours do you have? I have 500 in autistically practice, and damn, but I feel like I'm nowhere near your level. I have nearly like 2,000 hours, like 800 on my like 860 on my PS4 save, and this one I have nearly 1,100. So yeah, I have nearly 2,000, but I feel like I'm nowhere near your level. You'll get there. Like I said, you just need to play the game and test different things out. Like Dante Bane said, you just got to take your time, and you'll get there. Trish is actually Dante's mom. She is disguised as Trish, so we won't notice Daddy Spartas and Dante. Oh my, what is this? Day number two of Tele XL to play with mods. I can't play with mods if I don't have a PC, man. He can't because it's PS5. I have a PC, so he tests harder BP freestyle mod. That actually would be cool. Like the enemies are actually tankier this time. I really hope that is the case. DMC is all about the power of friendship and Glock. And it, all right. Maybe he can do a no turbo challenge. The pace might be different. Yeah, I can do that. It'll feel hella slow though. But yeah, I guess. God knew he'd be too powerful with mods, so he nerfed him by making him a console player. Maybe. He's also invisible and Predator? What? Low-key, Virgil could use the Yamato to separate the Force Edge from Rebellion, while also allowing each sword to benefit from having an amulet infused into each for the double sword upgrade. Damn, DNM, that's actually some crazy level of writing right there. That actually would be crazy. If you combine amulets with Force Edge, it turns into Sparta. Like if I play DMC4, would it count? What? Does hours from previous games count? I guess. I mean, well, it has to do with the with your experience on each individual game. Uh, it really depends. I mean, because in total I have for DMC5 is almost 2,000 hours. Dante Sparta Sword, that's what I said when I saw Dante's SDTS for the first time. Maybe Virgil would like to taste Dante's bit. Nah, the instance is crazy. Virgil already took Dante back shots for 30 minutes straight, and then Nero busted on him. Crazy, bro. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy. I need some. I need to farm some Royal Guard from me. Alright, guess yeah, that should be good enough. Ooh, I thought I would get hit there. Never mind. That was a long pause frame. Oh Lord. Alright, this is gonna be something else. Whoa, jeez. Okay. It would have been nice if I didn't get hit there, but stylish nonetheless. Chat, was I locked in? That's not good. Whew. Uh, um, let's see what these guys are saying. Um, Nero busted on him, so Virtual cheated Blitz with dande. She took his red orbs as speed, so VBK raw spaghetti serviced in raw cement. Bro's a bastard. Thank you, Sword. Three furries versus Dante's Dead. Who wins? Most unnecessary part in BP. The one who stands last. Bro's always locked in. As useful as DSD is, it's ugly as sin. Bruh. I'm more than convinced that Capcom just made V into a plot point just so that they could attract more women into the Devil May Cry fandom. Early concept art of V, he was a woman. So Virgil was trans? That's crazy. Or DMC2 crew wanted to let us know they were in DMC5 team as well. Developer team. Honestly, V would be so much better without the input delay and constant repositioning of his familiars. So he was literally made with goal of making Coochie cry. True. Just make it even worse. You try to tell me that humans that are Virgil was supposed to be a hot woman? Crazy. 100% Dante Man and she had tattoos. Makes sense. Thematically, Virgil's mother was human. If V was supposed to be a woman, that Virgil's superhuman both have and could be this opportunity. These are crazy work, yo. D&M just hitting us with the fun facts, but Dante Main is distorting it, and so is everybody else is distorting it to some crazy comments, yo. I'm not even gonna lie. dude. Let me combo for once. Yeah. Basically got the work done for me. Bunch of nobodies. Ooh. Oh, it would be really good if I had red line. Stupid wall. Cool. Alright, so who am I going up against this time? Malphus? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Goth Girl V would have been so cool. You guys say that and you guys are completely shitting on V. Male V because it attracts women, but if it was the other way around, you guys wouldn't have been complaining for a. But they need to work around the stuff that. How is Virgil a woman? Distortion. They would have had succeeded Virgil. Sausage Fest, dude. After everything get good, then putting it back like a closing fridge. Is the chubby girl that makes you stay away from fine shit? Crazy. Jesus, guys, these comments not for real. These comments are getting out of order, dude. What the fuck? I left for 1 second. Behemoth 1 is crazy, is accurate. Why Devil May Cry is my favorite community. Another R remake is only cure. The worst part about DMC5 is that you need to pay for Verge on the red line for that one move. True, for the deluxe edition, yeah. We're getting RE10 remake before any news about DMC6. I'm pretty sure you must get Virgil nowadays. Why didn't they just integrate that one move into base red line? In PC, you don't have to red line. It's free. Virgil's cost like $1 extra. Okay, artist downsides compared to the base weapon. Modern red line is buggy. It's a lame choice, but red moves so much can't. So, false. I thought you get less armor. Yes, you get less armor. Iframes isn't that. Who the fuck cares? You need more power, boy. Yours in 3 has all moves from the bosses so far. Why need hyper armor when you could just not get hit? Dante been preaching. Why need hyper armor when you can just not get hit? Armor ain't gonna do much in DMD and Hell anyway. Cavalier Fireball, Goliath Projectiles, Malthus, using GZ, but I mean, change the unit. Women were involved. I love Malthus, Artemis, and Gary up because you can just not let them play a game. Bruh. You guys are some dirty dudes. Dude. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Alright, that could have ended a lot better than expected, but there's nothing I could have done. Whew. Okay. I love Malphus, Artemis, and Garyon right on time. Malphus is extremely easy as Dante. He was in their boss fight. Feels more like you're fighting a wizard on crack instead of a giant boss fight. Especially his second and third phase, them lasers. Yo, hey, what's good though, Joe? I'm glad you could join the stream. Damn, I always stay integrated the whole wizard. How it goes, fam? We're doing good. How you doing, Devil Joe? Hope you're doing well, man. Yours would have more moves compared to V. Y'all seen the Cloak Virgil mod? I see this practice mode. Right now we're actually going up against Bloody Palace. I see this practice mode. Yours and his Gandalf ever trying to find stuff. Hello, Joe. This is hit so well. And Virgil. Also, Virgil needs to grow a beard. Another YouTuber joins the chat. I'm at the big boys table now. Virgil needs to canonically grow a beard. I'm doing well myself. Oh, that's good, Devil Joe. I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, Devil Joe, I gotta say something, man. I really love your energy when you make your videos. The intensity when you're screaming, it's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So like, please keep doing so, man. It adds some like fun to the vids. But I'm glad you're doing well, man. Just right now we're doing some DMC 5. Gotta remember, just like how I practiced.
Come on, you can.
Dude. Come on. Nah. Seriously? Alright. Oh, I wish it didn't go like that. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, you're still alive? Okay. Whew. Virgil should stop waiting. Special edition up here. Hey man, I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the videos, dude. Yeah, of course, man. Like your videos, they are top notch, and I really like them. Especially the energy that you put into them. It's like you're putting your whole voice into it. It's actually really cool. It makes it unique. That Roy release made me PY. Gotta go low power. Peace. Alright, see you later, Enjoyer. Roy release can make me release. Crazy. I did play Dande as well. I want Dande to release it to me. Alright. Alright, alright.
Come here. Come here.
Sister. Wow, okay. What's the time there? Roy releasing this coming. I want Dante to release it to me. How much of a lame you gotta be to not enjoy Devil May Cry? Uh, Cum Slinger, Royal Goon, Dardid, Dister. Oh my. Devil Sword did. Alright, I need some of that SDT back. That SDT. That SDT. Looks like you're a level player. Yeah, I guess this is right now. This performance that I'm doing is not good. I did this or bringing Bray right into DMC style was a bad idea. It really was. But yeah, I'm doing all right. This is not how I usually perform. Goddamn it, man! I got so many theories as to what DMC 6 could be or how it would play. But I know DMC side. This is gonna take another decade to come out. What are we heading off to? The sixth? No, 7th year. That is so embarrassing. That actually is very embarrassing. Oh my. Alright. Come on. Alright, cool. I gotta rebuild all that SDT up again. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm messing up my guards. Alright, cool. Ooh, okay. Okay. That was kind of buns. Okay, hear me out. What if DMC6, I get it, streaming a game is different, playing it on your own? Yeah, it's way different. Dealing with the pressure of the fact that there's an audience in front of you, you either play good or you play bad. Um, Consistent of just Virgil and Dante gameplay wise. Morrison getting a little too personal with the callouts for 7 years of play of wait. DMC6 better be the single best piece of media ever conceived by a human being. What if Virgil had an actual proper campaign and you could? I wish Virgil actually had a proper campaign. And you could choose which character you wanted to play with instead of sharing among missions. I'm not sure if it's even being worked on at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Capcom has come out and stated that even one of their directors or developer teams did state that they're going to make another big combat game, but they clarified that it's not going to be DMC6. They put heavy emphasis that it's not going to be DMC6. For the love of God, I hope they don't make Virgil the final boss once again. You're trying to beat BPIC. Yeah, I'm trying to beat it again and again and again. Yeah, what did I miss? Do I miss the awesome combos, right? Yo, it was good, Gogeta, it was good. I wouldn't say they were awesome combos, but there's something, man. But you didn't really miss much. Just going through BP. After that, I think I'm just gonna go with missions. Uh, is it God Hand then? Ooh, man. Alright. Oh, wait, I think I remember this. Not getting these down. Yeah, this sucks, dude. Alright. What's after this one? Oh, okay, okay. It's against servers? Alright, nice. Wow, he was one shot? Okay. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Hideaki Itsudo left Capcom, but we might get a DMC1 remake since Kamiya sued Capcom now. Yeah, I think this time around the game is actually going to be gothic. Like in a gothic setting, since it is Malay Island. It's going to go back to its gothic roots. Imagine we get God Hand 2 or God Hand Remake before GTA 6. We're really getting everything except DMC 6 before GTA 6, but I wish YouTube kept the DM feature. TM feature. DMC 6 100% not gonna make it. Not coming before GTA 6. DMC 6 might come after GTA 6. I don't think that's a might. I think it's a for sure it's coming out after GTA 6. I think DMC6 will never come. I hope they delay GTA 6 again for just for the memes. Damn, DMC6 will never come. Damn, that's really a sad thought to even think about. Damn. I hope they delay GTA 6 again for the memes. Nah, Capcom will find a way to put something DMC related together. Yeah, eventually they have to. Because ain't no way they're just gonna make this game just leave it down in the dust. That's yeah, there's no way. Um, the GTA 6 would be bad for the gaming industry. There's so many streamers that are gonna come out from GTA 6. There's gonna be so new streamers that are gonna come out from GTA 6. But have you seen them at least planning to release it? I'm not sure. I mean, it was Capcom themselves have stated that have come out with a fact sheet that in the last quarter they managed to get Devil May Cry to sell 2.5 million sales in just the last quarter, which is the most they have ever sold out of their other games in just the last quarter. So there's really no reason for them to just ignore it anymore. Um, I get the same theories to Dojo. To be honest, GTA 6 is more demand than any game. I think so. I don't. We'll get away with 100. Yeah, that $100+ price tag is crazy. It's fortunate that GTA 6 is going to be locked to 30 FPS on the PS5. Is that true? I mean, yeah, Rockstar Games is known for not, putting their games on 60 FPS. They either remaking DMC 1 or 3. They just pump in all their sources into another individual Resident Evil game or whatever. That's my guess. It's going to be bad for the industry game publishers to price game at under USD. True, because if other companies see that, they're going to be like, oh, then maybe we could get away with us pricing the game by this much. Which honestly is not a good idea. Because that's GTA 6. That's not any other game. Oh, never mind. I tried to do that combo. Oh, I tried to do that combo. I failed miserably. My brain glitched. Work off that son. Nice. Whew. I would not be buying GTA 6. You're not? I don't know, man. I'm kind of planning on buying GTA 6. I don't know, man. Have you guys played Red Dead Redemption? That's my boy, Magnificent Combos. Imagine pissing off Dante and realizing you will never touch the ground again. Hey man, if you see yourself up too much, I can barely even pull out combos such as yours with my rusty ass. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But like, it's just common that, you know, when you know you're at your best and you could perform better and you're not, like you're bound to like get mad at it and mess up. But I really appreciate it, Zord. Work off that debt. Yo, it's good as Gensu. I'm glad you joined the stream. I'm glad you could join the stream. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Gogeta. The dude haven't even touched the ground. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the death scissors are really fun to keep them up in the air. Do the death scissors enemies take more damage to projectiles? Uh, they take more damage once their faces start to morph. You'll notice when their faces change and they start to turn red. That's when they take critical damage now. Do the scissors enemies take more damage to projectiles? I like RDR2. You do? RDR2 is by far it's one of the best games out there. I really enjoyed RDR2. I really liked it. Okay, gotta go sleep now. Adios. Ain't it like 5 a.m. at your time, Dante Main? Isn't it 5 in the morning for in your time zone? But like, yeah, all right. I see you later, Dante Main. You infected my chat with Diddy. I had bought RDR2 a while ago, 450. Oh, I was close. I was close. Man, Dante Main is the type of person to correct you for like even getting like 1 minute. Like I was 10 minutes off. Dante Main is the type of person to correct you when you get something wrong, just one thing wrong. Oh no. I bought a skill issue. Crazy. That's what I'm saying. Dante Main is the type of person to get mad for getting a 97 on a test score. I have about a Darty or two a while ago from Steam promo, but then I remember I need to sign in the stupid Rockstar account every time I play it, just sitting on my. Oh yeah, I forgot they made that now. You have to like. Yeah, I forgot. Don't you have to scan your face now to prove that you're an adult playing the game? That's crazy. 450 RDR2 was great, but I hated Guarma. He hated Guarma. It's 5 a.m. in my time zone. I'm in Egypt. Oh, in Africa. Damn. Really got YouTubers from all over the world here. That's crazy. I'm in Egypt, skill issue. Okay. Alright, damn. Every single YouTuber that we know is from all over the world. Keep in mind the simplest Dante guide is over 5 hours long. 5 hours long? Oh no, dude. Man, I struggled even making mine 30 minutes. I'm from Brazil, dog? From Brazil? Damn, we speaking Brazilian Portuguese over there now? Let's go. Yes, sir. I'm still rocking with your streams. That's what's up, bro. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. If I need some Brazilian Portuguese over there, bro, I would have said something by now, but I don't know what to say. The only thing I know is how to say Spanish, bro. Yeah, Peculiar has a 5 hour Dante guide and a 2 hour guide. That's crazy, dude. The amount of effort that you have to put in there. Oh man, that's actually crazy. But damn, dude, am I the only American here? Dude, I feel small right now. Oh no, I feel small right now. Am I the only American here? I'm actually worried about the age gate on YouTube. I'm afraid that it might kill the website. The age gate? I mean, people have used and, people have used the what's it called? How do you say it? How do you say it? People have used characters from games to like face scan them, and they actually managed to get through and play the Rockstar games. Um, but yeah, I'm afraid that the age gate can kill the website. Like, I get that they're doing it for like to protect kids and stuff, but like, I feel like there's another way to do that more effectively than just doing it like this. Instead of like leaking your whole information. Um, in a 50-hour Nero guide, yeah, a 50-hour one, nah, that's not even possible, man. The internet as a whole. I'm in the U.S. Let my yo, bro, in Kako are Americans. Yeah, I don't feel lonely out here. Yeah, cause Dante, man, yeah, he's from. I think he's from Europe, and we got Double Joe. He's in Africa. Dude, Zord is Brazilian. Oh, dude, we really got people from all diverse colors over here. That's crazy. I wonder if anyone used Dante and DMC5's face to get past the age gate. Honestly, if they actually try that out and it works, that's actually funny. That would actually be really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Could it be theoretically bypass the age gate if there was another YouTuber platform alternative? Um, what's that YouTube platform alternative called again? Wasn't it called Kick? Something like that? Oh no. Hold on. Gotta get back to playing the game. Rumble is really the only one. Take this for streaming, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, true. But you can pretty much get away with everything, anything in that website. Oh Lord. Servo justice that dwells in me. Ah, that really close. There's Rumble Odyssey Kick, who is more of a Twitch alternative. Hmm. That's more of a kick alternative. I mean, that's more of a kick. I mean, Twitch. There are a lot of DMC live streams. Yeah. Honestly, I'll stick to like YouTube live streams. Hello, it's Devil Joe. Yo, what's good, Brent? What's good, Brent? Glad you could join back into the stream, Brent. Wait. Oh, wait. Or 96 and 97, just one of each enemy. I never noticed that. Yeah, pretty much. How's it hanging? I'm good. Glad you're doing so well, Brent. You actually used two sometime. That's insane. Kako, what do you mean? Um, I'm American. I got you, brother. Oh, wait. Yeah. Force myself to use that move. I rarely do. I swear to God, if Dante and Virgil are not S tier at minimum, then pushing Grey Raven players are getting scammed hard. They are S tier. Dante's completely free. Yeah, I heard that you have to gamble for Virgil. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
What's the matter?
Oh my. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, there you go. Alright, cool. Come on, dude. Damn, dude. Let me perform a combo, man. Oh no, you're not doing it. Nice. No damage. That was pretty good. Oh, I miss Cavalier R. Oh, my addiction of Cavalier R is hitting me. I'm having withdrawals. Oh, staying around till the final BP round. Hey, thank you, Double Joe. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around, man, and I thank you for being on stream, man. I really appreciate it. Worth it in my opinion. I would do anything for Virgil. Virgil's my Pookie. Yeah, he's great. And then I started fangirling for Virgil. That's if he isn't a mass murderer. I ain't gonna lie, guys. He's hot, so it's okay. But my DMC5 data is so messed up. Got messed up. Hey, when that happens, uh-oh. It restarted after 2 years of work? What? No, actually, how did it mess up? That's rough. My friend just lost his DMC3 save too. It told me corrupted data and restarted. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't. Nah, that really does suck, dude. Like 2 years of full on save data right there. Damn, man. Dude, that must suck. Really. Damn, I feel for you, Gogeta. At least your skill level didn't reset. Yeah, the only thing is that you have to work from the ground up again. Compared to DMC4, this Bloody Palace isn't that bad. Yeah, I still got skills. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. This again? Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, nice. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. Nice.
What'd you lack? Is this? Thought you liked it.
GG. GG. One hour and 50 minutes? I'm not sure if I beat my time. What a run. What a mid run that was. Do the Virgil red orb glitch? Bruh. I don't know. What's the whole point of doing the glitch if I already have the maximum amount of orbs? And I got unlimited orbs. Minute red obliterates the crystal, by the way. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. I don't really like using moves that do too much damage. I didn't know that, so minute red. Yeah, it really does obliterate the crystal. Yeah, Red Hot Knight one shots all your Risens and BP, so you can pretty much skip the last fight except Virgil. You can one shot Virgil with Red Hot Knight if you use the summon swords or round trips. Yeah, you can actually get them faster than SDT. I think I just never figured out how to get an opening. I think you're right. Love my funny hat. When he uses Rising Stars, send round trips, and then charge Red Hot Knight. Yeah, DT, so Mirage Blades don't hit you. Nice. What was it, the streak, Bima? Damn, that could have saved a couple of my runs, not gonna lie. It comes down to timing, what a run. Using Ice Age or jumping helps with Incredible Guardian better. And then you cooked. Hey, thank you, Riminary. That was the best bullying Virgil session ever. Thank you, Double Joe. Thank you. Thank you for sticking up for this long, man. Give you a strategy for Royal Guard versus Judgment Cut Virgil? A strategy? I think Ice Age parries everything. Well, anyways, I'm off to bed, guys. Bye, Zord. Hey, thank you for coming by the stream, Gogeta. I really appreciate it. How to parry? How to Royal Guard versus Judgment Cut Virgil? Yeah, I got you. I think Ice Age parries everything. Well, anyways, I'm off to bed, guys. Bye, Zord. Yeah, I can show you. Hold on. Let me see. Finally, I have Redline now. Finally. So pretty much for Virgil, you just want to practice just Royal Guarding this stuff. And practicing, and it's okay if you don't get it the first time. Like, it all takes practice, and practice makes perfect. And a strategy that I will say is that whenever Virgil comes down to do a attack, jumping is a really good idea because jumping gives you iframes. The start animation for jumping gives you iframes, and it's really, really good. Like this, for example, and another one. Pretty good. I jumped again. Now for this one, yeah, you're gonna have to like practice the timing for this. like I said, when he does those downward slashes, it's best to jump and then press the style button. It's really good. Ah, I got too up close. He parried that. Royal Guard the dive. Yeah, it's even if I leave him with enough health for him to even do the dive. But I guess.
I won't lose.
That's right. Come on. Come on, baby. Come get me.
Ah. Oh no. All right. Since I guess since I'm just yeah, you're asking for me to do Royal Guard. Yeah, I'll just have to do all Royal Guard. I need more Royal Guard. Okay, I'll get you more Royal Guard. I'll give you more Royal Guard. Let me clear this one out. Okay. Okay. Royal Guard the dive, Royal Guard Judgment Cut, Virtual is so hard. Yeah, I mean, it's really all just about the timing. I mean, don't think about it like as a competition against Virgil. Just think about it like you just needing to practice against him. Just practice, practice, practice till you get it down. Like, you'll get it down eventually. And like, I know it's hard, but Virgil is by far one of the best opponents to go up against when it comes to Royal Guarding. And if you're not confident against Virgil, then I would say Cavalier Angelo is really good as well. Or a Proto Angela. It's one of those three. And trust me, you'll get better at it, Bima. Hello everyone, I'm back. Hey, what's good, Classic Comics? I'm glad you're back, man. Royal Guard Judgment Cut Virgil is so hard. But yeah, your Royal Royal Guard that Judgment Cut. Yeah, it needs to be really accurate. Alright. This is just Royal Guard.
And now I'm gonna play with.
And it's okay if you mess up. Like I said, don't think of it as like a competition where you're scared to face up against Virgil.
Come get me. Come Come get me. Suppose this is how you wish to die. You're finished. Cut you down.
So, like I said with Virtuous, it's all about timing. Jumping definitely helps too. Jumping makes it so that your iframes are extended.
Come on, baby. Come get me.
And the blades that he shoots out, those are really good for Royal Guarding as well.
Come get me.
It's all about jumping and Royal Guarding. More blades at me. And now, for that judgment cut, you have to wait a little bit when it appears. Now you have to make sure that when Virgil is Royal Guarding, or not Royal Guarding, when he's Judgment Cutting, he Judgment Cuts rapidly. Oh damn! He Judgment Cuts rapidly. In the ground compared to the air.
Set free.
You'll see the main difference when he does Judgment Cuts in the air compared to the ground. But yeah, there is a huge difference. Royal Release has to be one of the best sounds ever. Yeah, Royal Release, in my opinion, is better in terms of damage in 3 compared to 5, but by far 5 is the best of 1. Then it must be Valentine's Day, Valentine's Day with all those roses. But yeah, I hope I was able to like at least help you a little bit with that demonstration. It's like I said, when it comes to Royal Guarding, it's not necessarily something that you can just like teach on how to like do better. It's like something that you have to do yourself. Like I said, Cavalier Angelo is also one of the best when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I'll show you here. Can we get some insights on controller tech? Now maybe inputting the buffers and how you way you. Oh, hold on.
Come on, baby. Come get me.
Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, like I said, it's just like I'm sorry for like it's not like helpful. But like I said, it's something that you have to go through.
Come on, baby.
But just remember that jumping is really good. And I'm gonna show you here. It's like jumping is really good for this occasion because the start of animation for the jump gives you iframes, and when you do a release, it should come out like that.
You look like you just had your ass handed.
Always make sure to dash when he does that. After he does this, make sure to dash because if you don't dash, the remainder of that attack can actually hit you. Alright, nice. But yeah, Cavalier Angelo, pretty good for Royal Guarding. He's not super fast, but he's not super slow. Virgil, on the other hand, is like more advanced, but once you get him down, you're pretty much good. Can we get some insights on the controller tech now? Yeah, I got you. Thank you for letting me know. Of course. I remember spending 3 hours practicing with my roller guard with Goliath trying to get a no-hit run. That was painful. But now I can do it with like 95% success rate. With Goliath? Damn, Goliath, he has few attacks that are like... Well... The thing is, he just swings. And it's so annoying going up against him. Alright, some tech. Alright, I guess I got you with the tech. Alright, what kind of tech would you like? Would you guys like me to teach you, or it's like anything that I can talk about? Now that I think about it, I think the only tech that I know so far is probably with Cavalier R. Taking notes. Some tech. Nah, Bukako, yeah, I suggest, yeah, continue on with the Goliath one. That's really good. Imagine doing all bosses, but with just Royal Guard. Honestly, it would be cool. Taking notes, and now I need more women, bro. If you have time after this, can you show us real quick how to use backslide on the enemy you're targeting? Backslide. Yeah, sure. Oh, you should do that. Backslide? You guys don't know how to do backslide? Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotcha. But, first, I'm gonna teach you guys a tech. Instead of, like... Let me just show you guys. But pretty much what I'm trying to do is how to reverse a gunstinger. It's kind of hard to pull off. It has to be, kind of precise. It's not like that. Oh. Okay. So like I said, when it comes to text, it's kind of hard to explain. Don't like that. I think this one is a little bit more easier. There we go. Alright, so you guys just saw that I was reversing a gun stinger. So the interesting thing about this tech is that it's a little bit hard to pull off, but it is interesting. I don't use it much in my combos, but I think it's a useful thing to learn if you want to learn it. But pretty much what you have to do is that when the enemy is on the floor or in the air, I mean, yeah, you want to knock them up in the air. When you knock them up in the air, you gotta get used to like knocking them up in the air and doing a gun stinger. But as you can see, it didn't reverse. So here is the meta or the tech for that. So to pull off a reverse gun stinger, first, instead of just knocking them up in the air, first it's best to practice it. Now for the inputs, it's easy. The inputs is lock on, forward, and stinger, and the style button. But what you want to do first is that you want to press the triangle button, which is my shoot button. So first things first, lock on, forward, shoot, and as soon as you press that the gun button, press the style button for gunslinger, and you will know you pulled this off. And the thing is, you have to pull this off immediately. Like the buttons between the time delay between triangle and the style button, or the gun button and the style button, has to be instantaneous. So when you press that gun button, make sure to press down on the style button as soon or as fast as you can, like not even like a millisecond. And you will know you pulled this off because Dante starts to shoot the gun or the shotgun. He starts to shoot Coyote A by himself a second time. And like I said, my shoot button is triangle. As you can see on my controller, it's triangle. And you will know if you pulled it off so yeah, it's like kind of a one frame input. Exactly, it's a one frame input. Like I said, you have to do this really quick with the shoot button and the style button. And like I said, you'll know if you pull this off if Dante shoots by himself. And like I said, my shoot button is triangle. Alright, so the inputs. So lock on, my lock on is R2, and the input command for Gunstinger is forward and style button. It should come out like this. That's your Gunstinger. But to reverse it, it should come out like this. But I think the best thing for you to do first is to do a command to buffer that. So let's just say, let's do flint wheel. Flint wheel, and then you buffer the command with what I just stated with that tech. The buffer is the flint wheel. Buffer. There you go. Dante just shot by himself. Let me try this again. There you go, he shot again. It's like I said, it's so tricky to pull off because without buffering, or with buffering it's easier. So make sure to do an attack and then pull off the command. But it's so tricky to pull off because when you do the shoot button, and then you try to press the style button, there's chances are that you're gonna shoot at the enemy instead of doing a gunstinger. And it's like, yeah, it's like you said, Riminary, it's like a one frame input. It's hard to pull off. You have to be very quick with it. And like I said, it's just look at my controller. Just look at my controller. I do the buffer. Dante shoots by himself. Look how fast I shoot the shoot button, and then I press the style button. So like I said, my style button is triangle. Or not triangle, R1. My shoot is triangle. You can pull this off with default controls. I'm pretty sure you can. But it should work with all controls, but like I said, it's really hard to pull off. So you have to make sure to do this when the enemy is above you, like this. Just like that. But like I said, it's so tough to pull off because chances are Dante is going to either shoot or he's going to do fireworks. It is a fast input, but it looks very easy to miss input. Yeah, it's really fast. But if you want to do this, like I said, well, if you want to pull this off easier, I recommend to just do this in human form. Because in human form, he doesn't have to do all because in human form, he is a little bit slower. But yeah, it's very tough to pull off. So yeah, you gotta remember, it's the Gunstinger input, but the little tweak to it is that before you press the style button, when doing lock on and forward, you have to press triangle first, or the shoot button first, I mean. You have to do the shoot button and then press the style button. But you have like a 1 frame. You have like 1 frame time delay to like pull that off. Like I said, it's hard to do. It's hard to pull off. But it should be easy. So I think it's best if I just type it down. If I type it down. So it's lock on plus forward plus shoot button, and then so yeah, it should look like this. Lock on plus forward, shoot button, and then instantaneously press the style button for Gunslinger. But remember, it's only 1 frame. For the 1 frame for shoot, for in between shoot and style buttons. So yeah, that's by far I think the best explanation that I can give it. Is like that. But you'll know if you pulled it off if Dante starts to shoot by himself. And to prevent that from Dante shooting a second time, just input any other command. Just input a different command, and Dante won't shoot the second time. I think it's best if I... Alright, and then he doesn't shoot a second time because I inputted a different command. But you will know if Dante does it because first input the buffer, which I would say it could be any buffer move, but the best one I would say is probably Flint Wheel because it knocks up the enemy in the air. And you will know if you did it right if Dante starts to reverse that Gunstinger. But yeah, that's pretty much the best that I could explain it. I gotcha, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this Gunstinger would be normal like Sword Stinger that reverses by itself. No, it's not. No, I don't think you can do it like that. I'm not even fast enough to I'm not even fast enough to reverse a I'm not even fast enough to reverse a high time or a stinger. Yeah, I'm not fast enough to do that. It's quite tricky. Yeah, I copied your controller settings. It feels quite fluid compared to the default control for Dante. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I made it so that it's like doesn't put too much strain on your fingers, and it doesn't put too much stress or too much on the thumb. You don't have to do too much for the thumb. So yeah, like I said, it should come out like this. And Dante shoots a second time shooting by himself, and that's when you know you did it right. So buffer, and then he shoots by himself. So yeah, you know you pulled it off right. Or if you want to do it, this time where the enemy's actually in the air, and you got it right there. Or you could do it like this, revolution, and then high time. There you go, you got it. Wonder which is worse, default controller blinds or default keyboard? Honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, I heard that with keyboard, you have more of an advantage when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, you do. But I hope you guys really enjoyed that explanation. Like I said, I'm not good at that kind of stuff when it comes to explaining. Dante Main is a lot better when it comes to that to explanations, or because he knows the text and he knows the right words to use. I just use the combinations that works. So I don't really know the right terms for them. But I hope I was able to teach you on how to do this one. I copied your controller settings. I wonder which is worse, default controller. I think my mouse would not survive if I was to do default keyboard controls.
Come on, baby. Come get me.
It's okay. That was pretty clear. Okay, I appreciate that, Ben. But you don't have to be, you don't have to like lie. But like, if you are telling the truth, then I really appreciate it. But I hope you're able to get that down. The OG DMC3 controllers for keyboard is pretty. Oh, it's pretty decent. All right. Oh, since you guys wanted to learn how to do the backslide, right? It's just turning around and moving the stick into the direction of Dante. So yeah, to go into more detail about backslide, what we know is like a lock on, backwards, and then style button. So yeah, we all know that. But you're wondering, how do I get it so that it hits an enemy instead of just, hitting nothing? Well, the easiest way to explain it is when Dante is facing away from the enemy, you're actually going to have to face forward. You have to face the camera forward or away from Dante's face. So the camera is facing his back. And when you're behind an enemy, or like in front of an enemy or behind them, whichever position you are in, as long as it's behind Dante's back, you want to lock on, or first you want to perform a command. A command is better. I would say Helmbreaker for Rebellion or DSD or DSS is good. Because you can get this to do the Helmbreaker, you can get this to go into whatever direction you want. Or you could try it with, with Cerberus, with the style button. You could go back. Back is pretty good as well. And now, like I said, you have to. The camera is facing behind Dante. It's facing towards Dante's back. So instead of pressing on your usual lock on and backwards doing this, you actually have to press forward. So think about it like this. So forward attack or forward Helmbreaker, and then lock on. You want to do lock on and then forward and then style button, and it should come out like this. Hold on. Like I said, you need like the camera is facing forward, or to make things easier, if Dante is facing in front of the camera, or if it's facing the camera and he's behind the enemy like this, then it's lock on, back, and style. So yeah, it's pretty easy. So Dante's facing towards the camera, then yes, it's the same input as, you know, this. Yeah, it's the same input as this. So if he's facing towards the camera, make sure to do an attack to buffer, and then yeah, you're pretty much good. Or you could, you know, pull something off like this. You could style on an enemy and pull something off like this. Or you could do that. But you can't really get it if you're just standing still and not do an attack. It's kind of hard to pull that off. So make sure to buffer it with an attack first and then input the command. So yeah, it should be pretty easy to do. Damn, I'm stealing that move. Yeah. But to make things even more easier, I would say, yeah, do it with Stinger. DT Stinger. DT Stinger is pretty good because because if you're up close to the enemy, like this close, and you DT Stinger, Dante goes through them, and the enemy turns out to be behind him. So now you can input the command for, instead of back, like this, you go forward. Or if you're facing the camera, it should be back. Just like that. But yeah, you want to do it to like better explain it. You want to do this where the stick is facing away the enemy, not towards the enemy, but against him. So like, you know, the enemy is facing in front, then make sure to point your stick back. Since he is facing in front, make sure to just stick it back. So he's facing away from me, I go forward. He's behind me, I go forward. Or if he's in front of me, I go back. Or yeah, if he's facing it towards the camera, I go back. If he's in front of me, I go yeah, forwards. It's pretty much just like that. It's so I hope that's really understandable. So yeah, think about it like this. It's just basically you doing a gunstinger, but this time around the enemy is behind you. So it's just input the command for gunstinger, but the enemy is behind you. It should be pretty easy. We still dande swagging? Yep. We still dande swagging. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'm doing that move. Nice, funny that I can backshot. I so surprised Dante made. W's, we still dande swagging? Yeah, we still dande swagging. That's for sure. Funny that I can backshot. I shall surprise Dante main. Nice. But yeah, let me see what other techs that I could learn. There is another tech. One thing that is quite hard to grasp. For me is that using DSD swords while using Trickster, if you know what I mean, when Dante is teleporting, but using. Oh, you mean okay? Let me try to pull this off. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that is really hard to pull off.
Back in business.
Ooh. Oh, he has damage. Oh, damn, I didn't know you... Oh yeah, I don't understand how to JC trick down as well. Um, yeah, it's easy to do. It's just that what I'm messing up on is how to do high times. That's what I'm messing up on. Um, but yeah, this is another tech. So pretty much just high time and then back to forth teleport, but you need to like give it a little delay for that teleport and then jump cancel immediately and then dash. It should come out like this. Hold on. If I can get this right. Okay, yeah, so basically by far the easiest way to do this, I would say like, yeah, high time, teleport, what's it called? Do ground trick, but in the moment of you doing ground trick, like after you did the command for ground trick, let go of the lock on and then press jump cancel and then do Skystar. It really should come out like this. So as you can see, when I do the teleport, I let go of lock on immediately after, and then I jump cancel and dash. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for teaching us all this stuff. Yeah, I got you, Kaka, and yeah, I appreciate you being in the stream, man. Yeah, have a good night, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Delaying the trick down input. It's not more so delaying the trick down input, but just wait until the full trick down commences, like the full animation for it finishes it. Because during the trick down animation, you want to let go of the lock on so that Dante is still in the air for the ground trick. And it should be like pretty easy to do, I guess. Question is, I have a hard time getting back forward moves to come out consistently. Any advice? I try using at odd angles too, like when the character's facing the camera rather than away. Like back forward attacks? Like this? So like Dance Macabre or like Red Line? Or for example, like Quick Drive. I would say the easiest way to pull this off is just spam the back and forth. Just spam it to where you get better and better and better. It looks like Dante's doing a shuffling or he's just doing a moonwalk. But yeah, you gotta get like fast with it. But pretty much I would say just do it to where it stresses your thumb out. And practice with Quick Drive, for example. Quick Drive inputs the command for Quick Drive. In order to pull that off, I'm not sure if you know this, but you know, to pull that off, you need to press the attack button for DSD, and immediately after, input the command for lock on, back to forth, and square. So attack and back to forth and square. Attack, back to forth, or if your attack button is triangle as default, then your attack button is triangle. So yeah. So attack, back to forth, square. And you should do it in quick succession. I would say that's probably by far one of the quickest moves to pull out a back to forth. And doing this consistently will get you better at the game. Or better when it comes to back to forths. So like I said, attack, back to forth, attack. 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 So yeah, it's pretty easy to get down, to get that down, pretty easy to do. It does require you to do it pretty quick though. And once you get really good at at doing that, there are some instances where you will mess up, either because you did a misinput or you just did it too quickly, that the game couldn't register it. I understand it now. I gotta dance. I understand it now. Alright, for now, bye. Alright, see you later, Kako. See you later. Peace, Kako. Thank you for being, stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Uh, See ya, Kako. I'll remember that next time I play. Trick down is really useful as Virgil for pure movement. Yeah, trick down is really good. I would say it's best. It's better if you want to get better with the back to forth. I would say trick down, doing it manually instead of doing it with SDT back and jump. I would say doing it manually with back to forth teleport is a lot better. Because it'll make you go quicker. Me trying to do all this with my $15 controller. It's not looking good. $15 controller. Do you play PC? Next time I play trick down. Yeah. Alright, so you guys want me to teach you like the red line tech? Or just the reversals tech? It's okay, remember. I have a humble $20 Logitech controller. I think we got. Yeah. I try to explain. I try to explain it in the last stream. Dante Main did a lot better explaining it.
Come on, boy.
But yeah, pretty much to reverse a red line for for you guys who have not seen the last stream or don't know how to reverse one, you can reverse a red line in base game. It doesn't require any mods or anything. Shit, we on the same boat? I'm down to it for a refresh. Yeah, I think it's best if I do. Since I do have better knowledge compared to the last time I did a red line reversal guide. So basically, to sum it all down, and I think, yeah, it's best to type it down. So to do a reversal red line, it should look like this. To do a reversal red line, and let me input the command, is lock on plus back to forth plus style, and as soon as you press the style button, let go of lock on and flick the left stick back at the same time. So yeah, it should look like this. So pretty much lock on plus back to forth plus style, and as soon as you press the style button, let go of the lock on and flick the left stick back at the same time. So when you press the style button, let go of the lock on. And when you let go of the lock on, flick the left stick back at the same time. And it should, yeah, like I said, it should come out like this. So my lock on is R2. So back to forth, and then style is my R1. So back to forth, and after I inputted the command for red line, as soon as you press the style button, let go of the R2 button or the lock on button. And as you're letting go of the lock on button, make sure to let go of it, and then flick the left stick back. You have to do this in quick succession. So back to forth, style, as soon as I press style, let go of the lock on, and I flick the left stick back at the same time. It should look like that. So, for simplicity's sake, just think about it like this. You're going back to forth and then back immediately. Just think about it like that. Back to forth and back immediately. Back to forth and back immediately. But with extra steps, you need a lock on, back to forth, style, let go of the lock on as soon as you press the style button and flick it back. And it should look like that. And this applies to any other direction you want to go to. You can either go not just back, but you can flick it to the left, to the right, or the front, but the front doesn't really matter. For example, left, right, or just back. Now, yeah, that should be pretty easy to do if you have quick fingers and you understand you understand how I'm saying things. Um, but now you're probably wondering how do I put that all with the other attacks like full throttle or wheelie jump. Pretty easy because when it comes to full throttle and wheelie jump, those are by far the easier ones because it's all about timing, but you use the full throttle animation and the wheelie jump animation as buffer frames. So it should really be easy. So for wheelie jump, for example, wheelie jump, the animation looks like this. We all know how wheelie jump looks like. So to cancel that wheelie jump is to input the command for redline, which what we know for wheelie jump is lock on, back, and style. But to cancel that wheelie jump, you have to look at Cavalier's thrusters. As soon as the thruster starts to fire away and Dante moves a little bit forward is when you want to input the command for redline immediately. Look at the thrusters and look at how fast I do this. So he moves a little bit forward. The thrusters fire away. And then boom, you pretty much just cancel the whole wheelie jump. And what's so good about this is that wheelie jump, the startup animation for it, when he flips, it gives you iframes. So think about it like this. It's a red line, but with iframes. So, yeah, thrusters start to fire away, Dante moves a little bit forward, and that's when you want to input the command for redline. It should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy to do. Now, for the harder part, reversing a red line after doing a wheelie jump. What, you said iframes? Yeah. If you didn't know, when the V-Techs kick in, yeah, Dante goes flying. When the V-Tech. I never paid this much attention in college. Bruh, downloading this info on my thinker. So yeah. Yeah, like I said, iframes. So for iframes, whenever Dante does a flip, for example, the back to fourth attack for Cavalier. When Dante flips just like that, Dante in that animation has iframes, but only in that animation. Afterwards, he doesn't have any. All right, now back, lock on, back, and then attack. So lock on, back, attack. This flip gives Dante. It also gives Dante iframes. Oh, and the full throttle also gives you iframes. The flip animation does. So that flip right there, he has iframes. Oh, and wheelie jump also has iframes. That flip he just did right there, iframes. There we go. So yeah, iframes. Pretty good. So like I said, the wheelie jump red line is basically like a red line but with iframes. So yeah, like I said, as soon as the thrusters start to fire away and Dante moves a little bit forward, is when you want to input the command for redline. And there, you got it. Very nice. I noticed you use them a lot during fights. Yeah, I use them a lot because not only do they give a lot of iframes, but they also offer a lot of mobility. Instead of just having to manually run your way to away, you could just pull off a full throttle, a reverse full throttle, and you'll get there a lot faster compared to just walking or dashing over there. which dashing takes a little bit longer. Whereas full throttle, easy. Or you could just extend that by doing a full throttle, a reverse full throttle and a reverse red line. And I did that kind of wrong. There we go. So yeah, you gain a lot of distance. Look at that. Look at that distance. Big distance right there. So yeah, you get away with safety, but it all requires a huge level of finesse. Now, the same thing applies with full throttle, with reverse red line. And let me type this out. So for full throttle, we all know it's lock on and forward and style button. But to reverse that, you would want to press the style button. After you press the style button, as soon as you press the style button, immediately let go of lock on. And flick the left stick back at the same time. It should look like that. Lock on plus forward plus style. As soon as you press the style button, immediately let go of lock on and flick the left stick back at the same time. So it's pretty much the same thing with red line, but full throttle is a little bit more easier. Dande el dande? Yo, it was good, same one. I'm glad you could join the stream. But yeah, like I said, lock on plus forward plus style, but as soon as you press the style button, immediately let go of the lock on and flick the left stick back at the same time. It should look like this. Dante should flip backwards instead of forward. So his flip will look like that. So just look at my controller. So forward, style, and then I flick it back immediately after I press the style button and I let go of the lock on at the same time. So as soon as you press the style button, let go of the lock on and flick the left stick back at the same time. And you have to be very quick. It's like pressing the style button and the lock on button instantaneously. So my lock on is R2 and my style is R1. So think about it like this. Like R1 L2. R1 L2. R1 L2. Just think about it like that. R1 L2, R1 L2, R1 L2. Or for defaults, for default controls, it would be what? R1 circle. So R1 circle, R1 circle, R1 circle. It should be you should do it pretty quick. So, like I said, lock on, forward, style button, and let go of the lock on as soon as you press that style button and flick the left stick back at the same time. So just look at my triggers, my bumpers, and how fast I let them go instantaneously. And remember, you have to do this pretty quick to pull this off. So, now here comes the harder parts. How do I reverse a red line with wheelie jump? Very nice. Also notice you answer combos with quick drive a lot. What is your go-to moves to chain after that if you have a couple of variations? So, what I use quick drive a lot for the height, which is pretty good. So what I tend to do is when I do quick drive, I do summon swords, rainstorm, and friction. Or you could just go with your usual yeah, rainstorm, and just continue on from there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to catch the enemy a lot quicker. There we go. I also tend to do this a lot, this combo a lot, where I flick the enemy up, do this, trickster back, and then I throw a rose. And I also do this one a lot as well. Although, the most of the combos that you see me pull off, I can't really pull those off because of the fact that the enemies, they die too quick, and the lock-on can be your biggest enemy. And that's what really sucks. But yeah, pretty much, you could do it like this. Pretty cool. So pretty much just like that, or you could just go for a rainstorm. The lock-on is usually the worst part of the action game. Yeah, it really is. It can really mess you up a lot, and that's what I really don't like. Or another good combo starter that you can start with is the forward staff movement. So, if you guys don't know, the tip of the Swordmaster attacks for King Cerberus, which is the fire variant for King Cerberus, the tip of the attack does more damage or more stun. Although there's Ninja Gaiden that doesn't even have a lock-on. I heard Ninja Gaiden is pretty tough, but so yeah, as I was saying, so for example, let me just show it to you guys. So the staff, as you can see, it didn't knock down the Kaina, but what if I hit it with the tip of the staff instead of me being so up close? Completely knocks him down to the floor. And if I recall, that did a lot more damage. So the third one does a huge slam down compared to just being close to them. As you see, it only did 190. But, like I just stated, not too close. The tip of the staff range should completely knock him down. And this is really good because it actually knocks down heavy enemies. It really does. And this also applies to the forward attack, the forward style attack for King Cerberus, which is this one. If it's up close, your attack should look like this. It only does 50. Okay, I did not know that with Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus has a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't know about. So I'm within range for the staff, for the tip of his feet to hit the enemy. As you saw right there, he did 100, so he did 50 plus more damage compared to me just being up close. So just look at the enemy and how close I am. Stuns him only a little bit, and I only did 50. But if I'm from this range, and I hit it with the tip of my feet, he's stunned there for a little bit longer and I do more damage. And this is really good because all the staff attacks, the tip variations of them, they do more damage and they do a lot more stun. So like what we know with this combo, completely knocks them down. And it's really good, does more damage instead of just doing it so up close that you can't knock the enemy down. Because I would use the fire moves against Furies, although I never learned it in Death. Yeah. So I thought that was a really interesting thing for you guys to learn about. Lock-on is usually the smooth with it. I'm not that fast with the controller right now. Although then there's Ninja Gaiden that doesn't have even a lock-on. Okay, I did not know that was Cerberus. I learned that when playing because I would use the fire moves against Furies, although I never learned it in Death. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were in the last stream, Riminary, but the hot stuff, which is this move, hot stuff actually has a maximum range. So, for example, this range right here, it shouldn't hit the enemy. But from this close, it should. As you saw there. But in DT mode, the range is farther. So for me to hit it here here in DT, or I mean in human form, I should be able to hit it. But if I'm in DT form, I could take more steps back, and it should hit. There you go. So if I take this many steps, it's not gonna hit. But in DT mode, there you go, it hits. The range is so crazy. The range is actually pretty crazy. Okay, I did not know that. With Cerberus, I learned, now this I didn't know. I saw you end a combo with this move. It was swag all over the place. Yeah, I always make sure when I do hot stuff, if I'm in human form, I make sure to do it with I'm like close to the enemy. But if I'm in DT form, I don't really care much about the range or how far I am from them because I know the range will get them. But yeah, but there's reasons for this as to why it reaches a lot farther. And it states that here in Swordmaster, hot stuff can either be improved, can be improved with DT. Hot stuff, like it says right here. I'm not sure if you were here on the last stream, but it says here, hot stuff, set your weapon ablaze and sweep it through enemies, burning a wide area in front of you. While Never Trigger is active, the attack is more powerful, but extends the DT gauge. What this means is that when you use hot stuff at DT, you gain crazy power and crazy range, but the drawback is that you actually burn through your DT gauge a lot faster. And hot stuff is not just one of the moves. It's not the only move that expends the DT gauge. Another move that takes your DT gauge, or that expends your DT gauge, that spends it, is full throttle. It states here right here as well. While double trigger is active, the attack is more powerful but expends the DT gauge. So from what we know is that with full throttle, he just rams the enemy. But with full throttle in DT state, he completely throws the bike. But that expends my DT. Also, another move that expends my DT is Stinger. Not hot stuff can hit Virgil too with Game Forces. Yeah, hot stuff can hit enemies that are that are using shields. That's the cool thing about hot stuff is that it goes through enemies' shields. It completely ignores their shields and it goes through them and actually hits them and it inflicts damage on them. Hot stuff can hit Virgil too when the game forces him out of the combos. It's so good. I see what that means now. I saw that the sentence at the end of a lot of moves. Did I learn the difference between normal and DT for some of the moves? Yeah. So some of the moves are very powerful. For example, another move that you don't know that uses a lot of DT and you might use it a lot in your combos is actually Revolver. Revolver expends through your DT, and you will see why. So this is regular Revolver in base human form. But in DT, you will notice the difference. In DT, he throws out ice shards whenever he slams it on the floor. And now, from this range, I shouldn't be able to hit the enemy. But from this range, I should be able to hit the enemy with the ice shards. As you saw there. Yeah, the extra ice. Now, the thing about this move, however, is that it's very risky when you're using it in DT because you need to be hyper aware of when you are in DT and using this move because it burns through your DT quick. Yeah, it costs DT, yeah, a lot. So, for example, look at my DT. Look at how fast that expends. Yeah, it spends so fast. So yeah, you gotta be careful. So you gotta be careful with with how much you use revolver. Also, another move that is amplified by DT is percussion. As you can see, the attack is purple. When the lightning strikes down, it's purple, but in DT, it's purplish red. But percussion DT makes it so that the lightning bolts strike down, but they spread out. Whereas the lightning bolts in DT, or I mean in human form, they strike down in one place. But in DT, however, it strikes down but spreads out. No wonder I would burn through my DT so fast. Sometimes. These small details is gone. No wonder I would burn through my DT so fast. Sometimes I know some moves cost DT, but never really considered the downside. Yeah, so for powerful moves requires more DT. Since Stinger also gets an upgrade in DT, yeah, like I said, Stinger also gets a boost. So this is just regular Stinger. Stinger doesn't do chip damage. In DT, doesn't the stun is faster too? Yeah. So in DT, this is what DT Stinger looks like. Look how fast I'm burning through my DT though. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome, guys. And like I said, and the thing about percussion, it's really good because it instantly breaks enemies' guards. And you will know this because you will know these little effects coming out from their heads. And look at this kind of head. I should hit him with 2. Look at his head. Look how it's bobbling. Look how he's stunned. Whereas in DT state, if I hit him with a DT percussion, it should just immediately stun him. Look at that. Absolutely crazy. But doing that expends your DT quick. Blessing does with knowledge we would not normally know. That's usually what I would see, and I would leave DT. Like, ew, my bar is gone. But yeah, you might have want to be careful with expending your DT. But pretty much those are the only moves that use DT. So, Stinger, Revolver, Hot Stuff, Percussion, Full Throttle. So these moves, they completely use up DT. But they only use up 1 stock of DT. But if you absolutely spam those moves that require DT, yeah, you're gonna burn through it really quick. Into Shurioken. Yeah. A DT percussion is really good because of the fact that it instantly stuns an enemy and it keeps them like bobbling for like a second. Or like no, for like a few seconds. It's a lot better than just your regular stun. But yeah, it's pretty much it's what's really good about these moves is that they all percussion, like I said, percussion is really good for these. I wanted to know if there's some difference between playstyle and turbo mode or normal. Like, that I don't really much know. One more thing I wanted to know is there's some difference in playstyle being in a turbo mode and normal, like it is in game, or faster. Or there's some advantages to certain moves. For turbo mode, from what I heard, is that people say that your game, the character, is sped up, but not the enemies. So Dante, for example, he's in 1.20 times speed, but the Hellkina is in 1.0 speed. That's what I heard. I'm not sure if that's true, but I did hear about the fact that, that the game uh gives you an advantage if you're in turbo mode because of that fact. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I honestly don't think I don't believe that because the difference between the speed would have been very noticeable with the enemies. Only Dande is sped up. Is this cheating version of Quicksilver? I see. Yeah, but that's from what I heard. I never really tested it out. Um, Not much. Honeycomb time. Oh yeah, Ribbonary, were you here when I was talking about the sword formation cancels? I'm guessing you were there too, right, Terry? Yeah, the sword formation cancels. Oh, that was the term I wasn't there. Okay, so the sword formation cancels to pull this off. So for sword formation, this is four-handed, high times, stingers. Terry saw the cancels. I don't think someone saw them. But basically, for this to work, is for you to cancel them, you need to either have sword formation on, or you need to have DT enabled. So to cancel them, is you have to press the command for the sword formation, right? Which is the style button, four-handed. To cancel them, you would need to go onto Royal Guard and press the style button, and it should come out like this. And this also works this also works for round trips. And what's so satisfying about this is the fact that they return to you immediately. Look at that. Like, you don't have to wait for the blades to just come back to you. They just teleport back to you. So like, yeah, you need to be in DT form, or you need to if you're in base human form, you need to have sword formation on. So like, think about it like this. I'm trying to do a combo. I'm trying to do a combo. I could just immediately cancel it to where the enemy doesn't, where I can decide when the enemy is supposed to be up in the air for however long as I can. So yeah, pretty much. It's like a combo just like that. And you can cancel the formations. So like, what if I just decide to, and that's cool. It returns to you immediately. I saw those cancels earlier. I had no idea they could be cut short. Yeah. Oh wow. Damn. Okay. I did not know you could do Royal Guard cancel like that. I'm gonna go again for now. Thanks again for the lessons. Good luck with your practices. Hey, thank you for stopping by the stream, man. I really appreciate having your presence here, Terry. And I really hope you have a good day today. Cheers, Terry. Yeah. See you, man. Have a good day, man. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, but I think both of you guys weren't here, and for other viewers that weren't here either, when you have sword formation on, not only does it help you with like every single thing, it also helps you with Royal Guard. And what I mean by this is that when you go up against, for example, Proto Angelo, in base form, Royal Guarding gives you a set amount of Royal energy. But Royal Guarding with either Sword Formation on with Royal Guard or in DT state with DSD in your arsenal, it should give you more energy. And I'm just going to showcase to you guys right here. Alright, so I want you guys to notice the difference. So this is just regular base human form. Look at my DT gauge. So that was just 1 and like 3/4 of gauge just being filled up. Now, what if I had sword formation on or I had my DT enabled with, you know, DSD? Alright, now I want you guys to notice the difference. Look at that. With DT, with my sword formation on, I managed to get 2 full charges of Royal Guard. 2 more, and this is because the sword formations, not only does it help you build charge, it also helps you negate some damage. And what I mean by this is that, for example, let's just say I get hit like this. Dante gets pushed away. Now, what if I had sword formation on? Now, if I had sword formation on and double trigger, or not double trigger, yeah, it could be a double trigger as well. Sword formation on, and I switch it to Royal Guard. Look at how Dante stuns. Rather than taking a full-on stun, he stuns partially. That attack right there should have thrown me away, but it's not. Now that it removed, yeah, he actually threw me away. Let's try that again. That attack usually throws Dante up in the air. As you can see, Dante takes damage. He gets partially stunned, but the thing about this, however, is that Dante, he doesn't take as much damage as he usually does. It's all thanks to the summon swords, because the summon swords actually protect you, but they don't take away all the damage. Just only some of it. So if you see an upcoming attack and you know you can't dodge it, make sure to just switch to Royal Guard if you have sword formation on or you're in DT. And Dante will either get partially stunned or he will just tank it with DT, and your what's it called? Your swords will take the damage, some of the damage for you. Thanks, y'all. Damn, 2 bars? Yeah. So, where is it? Prop. No, it's Royal Guard. Release, Royal Block. Where is it? DSD, it should be in DSD. Also Dante. Stinger, Billing Stat, Drive. Chaser, Interception, Reaction, Escort. So yeah, here it states, Escort, blocking attacks causes your conjured swords to stand guard around you, charging the royal gauge. The swords will block incoming attacks, lessening the damage. Change the royal guard style in double trigger or wild sword formation is activated. So yeah, just as how it states here, it lessens the damage, which is pretty good. And the neat thing about the neat thing about this is that, for example, let me do this. So, as you guys can see, I have a triple S, right? Now, if I had sword formation on with sword interceptors with Royal Guard, if I get hit, as you can see, my style meter does not go down. Whereas if I did do it without any sword formation or without any DT, it should come out like this. So without any sword formations on me, Dante gets hit, and my style meter goes down. So that's the neat thing about this as well, is that if you get hit, but if you have those sword formations on you in Royal Guard, not only does it negate some of the damage, Dante gets partially stunned, and your style meter doesn't go down. That's really cool. Gotcha, but for a player like you, you'll never get hit, but fine details. Yeah, but you flatter me too much, man. Yeah. That can, and huge crowded space in case you are bound to get clipped, but don't lose your, yeah. But the thing about this, however, is that the only drawback of using the sword formation for Royal Guard is that if you get hit once, the swords are gonna help you for that incoming attack, but it won't help you if there's another attack incoming immediately after you. So let's just say, for example, there's a Proto Angelo in front of me, and I tank it with the sword formations, but the sword formations were distracted on that attack, and I get hit with another attack behind me. Dante gets hit, and he gets flicked up in the air, or he gets thrown away. So it's more of like a one and done attack, or it's like on a cooldown, pretty much. But yeah, I hope that was pretty helpful. But yeah, now that I think about it, I think it's time for us to tackle some missions. But I hope, yeah, I hope that information was helpful though. Sick.
Looks like I overslept. Time for war. Sword! Sword!
Yeah, I learned a lot of stuff. Cheers. Hopefully I get a fluid with Dante like you one day. No, you will. I'm pretty sure you will. You will, man. Um, yo, if you're leaving Ruminary, I appreciate you coming by, man. I really do. And thank you for like watching, man. I really appreciate your support, and I'm glad I was able to teach you some stuff.
I'm not a fan of rules. My city's life.
Of course, I'll tune in every stream. Thank you, man. Thank you, Ben. Oh, it's good, Vedger. I'm glad you're back, man. I'm glad you're back. Oh, yeah, in turbo mode, you are able to just do demolition and SDT and can get out of SDT before it starts draining your bar. Crazy, actually? Really? Hand cam if possible? I'll try. I'll have to find a way to do that. Because I actually don't know how to do the hand cam stuff, but if there is a method, and if I can do that soon, I definitely will. Someone, dang, well, I'm in PC, so I have to use mods for turbo. Damn. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, you're in PC. I hope I can land that one combo. Jeez.
Come on.
Okay. This one I'm gonna take forever doing, so I hope you guys are in for the ride. That button. I know you guys saw that perfect dodge. Nice. Um, someone, I love to see dande gameplay, so I'm all for the ride. Let's go. That's the best part about DMC being flashy and extending fights. I don't know how you were able to play with Judeka around. I always just used Inferno and perma stun it to death. Yeah, I used to do that too because I honestly did not like fighting them. But then it gave me the realization that, damn, these guys actually have the potential to like spawn in more enemies and drag out the fight even longer. So I feel like, no turbo? Alright, bet, I'll try to use no turbo. Nice. Got some perfect royal guards there. Whew.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass nap.
That's the best part of being flashy. Next Dante mission, no turbo. They gotta nerf you. Yeah, I guess I'll do it with no turbo mode next time. This next mission. This was my favorite missions. Yo, welcome to the stream, Bible Black. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is also one of my favorite missions too. It's a lot of people's favorite missions, from what I noticed. They just absolutely love this mission.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Sorry, but I can read all your moves. Helps that I know who
Wow.
Come on, show me what you got.
That was pretty good, but then I got hit there. Or releasing the projectiles is pure gaming and disrespect. This and King servers for me, yeah. King server. This one, my favorite. Cavalier Angelo, the second boss fight. The game after Mission 19, Gyarados 2. Yeah, it has really good Gyarados. I really like it. Cavalier Angelo. Alright, so you said no, what's it called? Game options, no turbo mode? Alright. No turbo mode. Let's see how I fare. What mission would I want to play this on? Here we go. Should I play Mission 10? I haven't really played Mission 10 in the last stream. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll go for Mission 10. Hold on. In DT mode, I don't know why sometimes we get hit even if we parry the attacks of Cavalier. So when it comes to Cavalier has an attack that is a bit iffy to what's it called? It's a bit iffy to parry, and it's the horizontal swing that he does. That horizontal sword stroke that he does is actually kind of the weirdest attack. Oh wow. This feels slow, yo. I'm not even gonna lie. Hold on. Nah, this feels too slow. Are you telling me this is how people played? Dude, what? This feels so slow. Dude, it's like I'm... Dude, the enemy's attacks are also slow as well. What? Hold on, let me bump up the... Dude, what is this? Dude, this is too slow. This is too slow for my liking, dude. Hold on. Dude, this is uncanny, man. Dude, I'm doing the moves a little bit too fast to where sometimes it can't even process. Dude, you don't understand how slow I'm moving my fingers just to keep up. Dude, I can't believe this is how I used to play? I used to play on the PS4 like this? Oh, dude, I have to get used to timing that. I have to get used to the fact that I have to time my, Oh. I can't see a single thing. Let me see how I fare using a reversal. Okay, that's decent. Dude, I can't even get my... Dude, what? Nah, that feels slow. It's where, you know, you get used to turbo mode so much that some attacks you just get used to pulling them off so quickly, but this time around I have to do the exact opposite. I have to get used to being so slow. Yo, Gakko, welcome back. Welcome back. I have the same problem. I guess our boy is nerfed. I wouldn't say nerfed because I noticed that the enemies also attack less quickly, I guess. Yeah. Their attacks aren't as quick. This is probably like 0.25 XP for you after playing on turbo mode for so long. No, seriously. KQW play turbo-less feels legal. Yo, welcome to the stream, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join. Glad you could join. Perma Quicksilver. Pretty much. I'm pretty much on Perma Quicksilver, but this... Dude, that means if DMC comes out, I'm gonna feel so weird. Oh man. Guys, you don't get it. I'm moving so unbelievably slow. Like my fingers, it's like my fingers are itching to move already. If that makes sense. Dude, I can't even get the timings down for I can't even get the timing down for charging up my electrical attacks. Damn. Oh, dude. The thing is, what's so funny is the fact that I'm doing the reversals is so much easier now. What about a Royal Guard? Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, he basically brought him to me. Oh, I gotta get used to charging up long, what's it called? Oh. I gotta get used to charging up, long, not long. Ooh. Okay. Gotta get used to charging up long revolver. You know, if I'm gonna play Turboless, I might as well turn on, I might as well turn on, ray tracing. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Come on. All right, dude, now that I think about it, this mission actually might cost me 40 minutes to complete. Dude, please turn off ray tracing from your new game settings. Yeah, I want to get your reaction on this before after being on turbos for so long. Yeah, this feels too slow. Nah, for real, turning turbo mode off was a mistake gameplay. Nah, seriously. I'm gonna take a lot longer than usual. I hope you guys are used to 40-minute fights. New video title idea, please turn off ray tracing from your game setting. Dude, the dashes are so slow. Oh, dude. I hope I don't get used to this speed. It's like I'm floating in space. It's like ground. Oh, I didn't see that. Yo, Dante, how are you landing them shots? Come on. Yeah, I hope when DMC comes out, I hope turbo mode is available from the get-go. Let me edge him real quick. Let me edge him. Let me edge him real quick. Let me edge him real quick. Oh, dude. I hope me going back to turbo mode doesn't affect my speed right now. Oh my... Dude. You should try Nero at base speed. That shit is so painful. I bet it is. Hey man, I'm in for it. My man is too fast for vanilla experience. DMC 5 in general felt really sluggish compared to 4. It's just too floaty, so turbo mode fixed that for the most part. Although I remember struggling with Dante. I remember the first time I tried it. I remember the first time I tried the first time I tried turbo mode with Dante, I remember I live streamed it like almost 4 years ago. No, it's been 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago I live streamed it, and unironically I actually preferred it a lot better because I got used to it as I played it. But dude, this is unbearable. I can't play this. It's like I feel like I'm a mental asylum patient with a straitjacket. Bro, look at his Sid, look at his gun stinger. That is so slow. Oh. His gun stinger is so slow. Look at this gun stinger. Oh my God. Dude. I don't know why Dante is smiling for. This is too slow. Dude. Unbearable, bro. Now that I think about it, the gameplay looks a lot better when it's in turbo mode. Yeah, gameplay looks a lot better in turbo mode than it does this. Okay. Come on, charge it up, dude. Dude, look at his dashes. Look how long it takes him to do another dash. Nah, you guys are having too much fun with this. I'm suffering here. This is not fun. Oh, dude. Oh, I messed that one up so bad. Oh. This is like easy mode. Never mind, I couldn't even catch the hat perfectly. I still got the combos though, at least. Oh, that feels so risky to pull off. Oh, almost hit the combo, but I guess not. Dude, Dante doing Pyromania looks so slow. Like, even... Oh. Damn, how long was that fight? Better get comfortable if Chick's gonna fight another Judeka. Oh no. He's already dead. Here's hoping DMC comes out with turbo mode. I really hope DMC 6 does come out with turbo mode, because if it doesn't, because this slowness is so atrocious. Gunslinger and Sam Molasses. Does anyone else play games like DMC and Doom? I have a hard time getting into games where you can't style hot swap. No, not really. I mean, I play God of War. Turbo mode off is the ultimate final boss for DMC elites. Not seriously, true. PJC with Virgil. It feels so unbearably slow. Dude. Look at this man's stinger. I can tell how many stabs he's... That is not a million stabs. That's like 10 that's like 10 stabs, man. Oh, dude, I'm gonna need you to slow down. Come on. There we go. Oh no, he's gonna hit me. As if I didn't see that a mile away. Dude, Dance Macabre is so slow. Okay. These tears that are inside me are not calming me down. I'm sorry, I have to break it to y'all, but like, this is atrocious, dude. Bro really tried to throw spit at me. That's a... Oh. Dude. That was so slow, man. Oh, dude, I can't even do my combo in peas. It's so slow. Oh, okay. I guess. Sometimes I forget boosted red boosters can actually fight back and then get hit. Yeah, Dante's release inside calms me down. Nah, Kako, bro, that's crazy work, yo. Are you playing with Turbo? No, these guys made me turn it off. Rimineri actually, in fact, told me to turn it off, and I was like, okay, it can't be that bad. But no, this is so unbearably slow. My brain is frying. Sometimes, oh, Dante, are you playing with Turbo? No, I told him to turn it off. Why? Now he's actually frustrated. It's like a challenge for him. This is so unbearably slow. I can't handle it. Dude, look at the pauses between his dashes. It's so slow. Ribbonary, I hope both sides of your pillows are warm tonight. And the thing is, this is like easy mode D&D because of the fact that it's so slow. Come here. Ooh. Are you gonna ask him to play V next? If you guys are gonna make me play V, at least let me turn on turbo mode. Yo guys, is my turboless Dante still stylish though? Is my turboless Dante still stylish? Cause I really hope it is. This is torture. It really is torture. Dude, I keep forgetting to do my reversals because it's so unbearably slow that it's quite literally distracting me. Oh. Your turboless Dante is better than my turbo Dante? Man, bro, don't flatter me like that, bro. I bet people would still prefer bad gameplay with turbo over good gameplay turboless. Dude, not even DT Dante can save me because DT Dante can like make it move a lot faster, but nah, well done. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. Let me stop bitching real quick. Oh. all their shields. Damn, dude. It's not that serious, man. Alright, I want to see how I fare it. Oh, no, I'm gonna get messed up. Never mind. That filled up my DT gauge pretty quick, though. Not my DT, my royal gauge. Oof. Let me not do that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt royal guarding that, bro. It's too slow for my taste. All right, let me go top speed. Dude, okay, let me try to. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me. Oh, that has me so nervous. Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, even his 3 consecutive dashes are slow as well. Guys, do not put me up to something like this ever again. Reminary? Alright, you got that? Don't put me up to something like this ever again. Dude, what? I'm trying to do... Oh. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's done with, man. That's done with. Yeah, dude, that's torture. That's I don't even know what to say to that. Slow scrapper? Yeah, I did feel like a slow scrapper, that's for sure. Speed clear A? That felt like a speed clear D. DMC5 has reversals? Yes, it does. Nah, fight Cerberus as V with no turbo without using DT. Yeah, dude, that's nah, definitely not. Yeah, Gotaku, yeah, Goku, yeah, DMC5 has reversals. Although I just figured out that they're way easier to pull off compared to they're way easier to pull off compared to I mean, they're way easier to pull off a turboless compared to turbo. Alright guys, I guess I'll just play some B. Dude, that was so much torture, man. It's like being the Flash, dude. Your whole perception is so slowed down. Imagine listening to somebody have a conversation with you. Dude. It's unbearable. Way too stylish than my dande could ever be. Nah, dude, like I said, people prefer fast gameplay rather than a slow good one. I'm playing as V. Man, I'm playing as V. Let me see how V's. It's been months since I played him. Must be nice being the top 1% player. Nah, I don't think so. Nah.
We have a minor error before we reach yours end.
Oh. Alright, let. Wow, okay. That is so embarrassing. Starting off great. We're starting off great, Jay. Okay. We're starting off great, guys. Okay.
We have a minor error.
Let me get used to these speeds real quick. Playing as Turbo V-less, time to fall asleep on the controller. Brother, you have no idea how annoying Royal Fork is to do on keyboard. Yeah, I heard that Royal Fork is so annoying to pull off. Yeah, from what I heard, because if I remember correctly, using you have to use the WASD keys as your actual like back and forth movement, no? Dude, that must suck. Having to pull off Royal Fork on keyboard. Time to fall asleep on the controller. Yeah, this is not Turboless V. You were at our level for a split second there. No. Yeah, but from what I heard, yeah, it is quite tough to pull it off. Yeah, so does that mean you have to press every single button, like every single key? The best part is misinputting it sends you flying to an enemy space. Yeah, that can happen. Honestly, it happens on keyboard too. Oh wow. Alright, I have to get used to this speed, bro. Enjoy the taste of his pear.
I envy your optimism. Great. Who's ready to die first? Pardon me.
Yo, chat. You guys like my game, my V gameplay?
This bridge looks unstable. I will not allow him to gain any more power.
I think you could get away with only 2 keys. Scratch that, actually. You have to do all, but it's not so bad once you practice it. As good as we can get, bruh. As good as we can get. How dare you, Reminary, putting me through that kind of torture? I thought I could parry that.
I envy your optimism. Who's ready to die first? Human blood is the source of his strength. Cut off his support.
Huh, my chosen torture makes me stronger. Bruh. The fact that you were still fast with Dante on Turbolis is scary. Fast? That was not fast! I tried going my top speed, and some of the moves didn't even register. It's like I actually had to nerf myself. That was unbearable. Yo, chat, it's a Judeka. I guess I should just take one. Bro's gonna take a nap. Bro's gonna take like a 2-hour nap and then go to and then it's gonna come back. Man, screw this deck. I'm going for the kill. You idiot bird. Oh no. Needhog. Damn, I'm gonna go take a nap. So you say learning Dande and turbo mode is more optimal than base speed? Honestly, I don't even know. I honestly wouldn't even recommend turbo mode for newly comers because of the fact that it's too, it might be too quick for them. And I'm gonna wake up and the shit will still be like half health. Bruh, I'm gonna go take a nap. No, honestly, who knows? Ouch. Chat, that hurt. Oh. Dude, what? Yo, Nightmare, hit your shots, man.
Forgives the proud. What do you say?
I say start with normal speed, then work up, but don't go back to normal after turbo because it messes your timing. I like to practice my combos at 0.6 to 0.8 speed. That is alright, bro. Alright, bro. That's too slow, bro. V Gaming, about time I installed Turbo Mode 2 then. Dude. Dude. Alright, okay, since I played, I hope my timing isn't off. I gotta see. I just gotta see. Aw, damn, dude. Okay. Oh, no. Bro sound dead after playing V.
It's nothing but useless shit!
Really? Come on. That is so buns. Whew, okay. Bro sounds dead after playing V. Nah, that's not V. That's after playing Turboless Dante. Okay, Mr. Excel, you are still peak after that Turboless experience. I don't know, man. I feel like something's changed. Bro said GG. That was not a good game. Damn it, dude, I lost my rank. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I think you can with Men in Red, but like I said, I don't really like using that move. It does too much damage. Yeah, Magic's caster. That's all you do? Bro, that's absolutely trying to obliterate me with magic.
Not about loss. Strength is a choice. Fighting like hell. Threw away everything you ever had. No wonder you have no true
Damn it, dude! I thought I royal released that. I audibly gasped at. Oh no! Another laser.
Come on, boy, come get me. This is the
Ooh. Oh man, is side slipping all you do? Oh.
They're brothers?
That ending could have been a little bit better. Okay, you got your pace back after that torture. Nah. Nah, I think I'm still kind of scarred. Like, it's still etched in my brain. Somehow. Now your fingers are... How are your fingers feeling, my boy? Oh, they're feeling pretty nice, actually. Can you... Will you believe it that I said that I conditioned my hands to exactly handle this stress? Dande versus Virgin.
I won't lose. Nothing true. Play over. Come on, baby. Come get me.
I'm surprised he... Oh no. Damn it, dude. Oh. Oh lord. Geek equals Turbo Liz versus Locked In with Turbo. How do you have so much endurance? I usually get angry and start choking after the first couple of hits. Practice. Practice and make sure nobody sees you behind the scenes when you're making a clip. Your hands be like my chosen torture makes me stronger. Um, is your cam distance default? No, my cam distance is all the way to like max. When it comes to like far off end, it's like all the way to the max. Like, like you don't even understand, man. It's like all the way to the max. Like all the way to the max. Like all the way to the max. You play any other stylish games? So far, yeah, God of War. But it's been a while since I last played that game.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand down. You with me? That's everything to do with me.
Oh, damn, he messed me up. No, that's too easy. Never mind. I don't want to go through the credits again. I don't want to do that. So how about this? How about this? Let me go to mission 16. So like, how's everybody doing in this on this fine stylish stream?
No hard feelings.
Honestly, I think this might be my last one and then I'll hop off, guys.
All right. This is the wheel full speed ahead.
No match for you, twin. Alright. Look at them. Look at them, chat. Chat, just look at them.
Guts and honor.
Let me get them huddled up together.
Let's rock.
Yeah, I think that should be pretty good. Okay. Dude, lock on. Nice.
What you like? Is this? Thought you'd like it.
Oh. You heard that, chat? No time to screw around. It's great watching you play through missions. Thank you, Kota. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I'm not talking so much, guys. I'm currently so locked in. I can't afford getting hit this much. I discovered if you juggle chaos with Ice Age for certain timing, you get a really good points for some reason enough to go. Oh yeah, that actually goes for every single enemy actually. If you get under a queen, an Impusa queen, you could do the same thing. The thing is with Ice Age is that Ice Age is great for defenses but not good as an attack. But it's great for style if you're juggling an enemy in general with Ice Age. So if you're like below an enemy and they're above you, yeah, you could get a triple S. It's pretty easy.
Come here! Come here! Sword!
Oh, well, he's stuck there then. Whoa. Give me more enemies. Give me more enemies. I need more. I need more. I'm craving. I'm craving right now. I'm craving. Give me more enemies. I need more. I'm craving. Oh, dude, I actually might get clipped here. Woo! What was that?
Come on, baby. Come get it.
Alright, chat, y'all ready for some juggles? What was that? Oh no, ready for some juggles? Right as I'm talking? Geeked versus locked in. Bro's gaming, bro's going, yeah, yep, they're juggling you. Yeah, bro, they're juggling me, bro. They're juggling me real bad. Yo, it was good, Ryo Donara. Glad you could join the stream. Bro, I was like, you ready for some juggling? But they ended up juggling me.
Onward and downward. Oh well, we get to
I gotta discipline the bad puppy now.
fight's a real shock. Rolling up okay there, pup? Oh, that's nice. You're getting a little toasty.
Oh. What? Oh. Furry kind of broke the rules of the game. Yeah, sometimes that can happen. It happens so fast too. GG's Rip Serby. I felt like he attacked you off screen. You're too cracked, brother. Yeah. Riminary he had to nerf me a little bit. Yeah, he had to nerf me a bit. He decided for me to just go in the game turboless, and guess what happened? I suffered. It was too unbearable for me. What did I do to deserve such thing? Anyways, guys, I feel like the rush isn't wearing off. I guess I could just go for one more dande mission.
Unless you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my room.
I need more. Give me more. Watch, after this section, I'll get like 5,000 points. Lock on home. Chat, I think the light's calling. I think the light's calling. Yeah, I told you I was gonna get 5,000 points. Chat, you ever play like DMC5 and you get like a rush? Like right now, I'm playing the game and I'm shaking my leg. Like that rush is just it's not going away. Like I don't know what to do. Modern players do not use judgment inside the Church of the Goliath fight. Don't answer that. What? Oh. Really?
Come here! Come here! Sword! When in doubt, smack it. That's their family motto. Yep. Here comes the blood.
What? Okay. Nah, that's actually crazy. That was not my intention. Dude, that was so abysmal. Oh, the riots are scary. tap if you walk away. Stupid cage. I think I'm gonna be moving fast for this one. Oh.
Oh, great. Crossroads.
Oh. Guys, you don't understand how much of a rush I'm getting right now. It's like I got shot with a. It's like I got shot with adrenaline. It's uncanny. Like, I'm sorry I'm not reading comments, but like I just can't stop fighting.
That should be all of them. Trick! It's been a while since I used my brain this much. Man, this brings me back. Holy shit. I can't believe any of this is still...
Dande, you want to talk? You know what you want. Power is everything.
What's happening?
Oh.
Bad news.
Oh.
Gotta go now. That house plant is.
How's your controller now? Any problems? Well, it's still broken. Well, from the joystick anyway. It's stagnant. It's not loose to where it's like going from whatever direction, whatever. It's like you can rotate it and it'll stay still, which is weird. There's devil triggers triggered. Hey, yo, what's good, Dusty? I'm glad you could join the stream. GG. Yeah, bro. I was You ever get so captivated and like into the moment that you start sweating? That's me right now. It was just so good. I couldn't stop sweating. I need some sleep. Have a good one. Alright, see you later, Kako. Glad you could join the stream. For just 6,000 for all that stuff? Yeah. Oh. His devil trees. GG.
I won't lose. Come on, you can do it. Over here now. Foolish. Come on, baby.
Oh, that was a dramatic finish. Stiff. Hold on. Hold on. I want to practice my movement on this. What stage is it? Oh. Nice. Alright, that felt pretty good. That was some nice movement. We go at it again. Oh. Hey guys, you're still here? Um, yeah, I'm just practicing my movement. But yeah, I have to end this stream pretty soon though. Hopefully the next stream I make a DMC stream. Oh. Did you learn anything cool while I was gone? Not really, just the same old, same old. Um, yeah, I haven't really done much. I got it down perfectly the first try. Can't seem to get it another one. Oh, nice, bro. I feel like you always learn something new. It's always that. But wait. Oh, nice, bro. I feel like you always learn how to. No, I usually use the stage to practice my movement. Yeah, it's really fun. I installed turbo mode and holy shit, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun, man. You never really tried it out. I need to get used to Virgil's attacks just now. Yeah, that's the drawback. Just got a JC down. Yo, it was good. Angel was good. Dude, you kind of joined late, bro. I was kind of like thinking of like leaving already, but I gotta hone in my skills a little bit when it comes to these Furies. Nice. How long was that? Like 3 minutes? I can't see because of the comments. Oh, yeah, nearly there. Yeah, just when I started to hang, Royal releasing his stabby attack it, but he moves he moves even faster. Jesus, what setting did you set it to? Was gonna go to sleep to turn on YouTube for some background sound, and you're streaming. I was like, what? I missed the whole stream. Yeah, I was streaming for like several hours, but yeah, I like fighting Virgil. Just thinking about it when Dante and Virgil used to fight when they were kids. Cool. Who's better? Who's the better fighter? Oh, chat. Chat. I don't want to get a dent on my head. But yeah. It's like 1 p.m. at my time, or not 1 p.m., 1 a.m. at my time right now, and I don't want to get in a situation where my brain's fried like last time. Like the guy Doomslayer of Virgil combos. He was telling me to use this tech, but it involved mods. So he made me look like a loser. He made me look like a loser. But yeah, yeah, I guess that's it, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I haven't been on DMC5 like 3 days, bro, and I'm so rusty now. What's the best stage or mission to get back into the game, bro? I just know the perfect one for you right now. I know the perfect one for you, bro. I just know the perfect one for you. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, try stage 97, man. Yeah, this one should be really good, dude. Yeah, yeah, this one should be really good for you, Angel. Like, yeah, it'll get your rust off. Oh. Whoa. 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 You guys like those dings? You guys like those dings, right? Those satisfying dings, like those back-to-back dings. Y'all like those dings? Those back-to-back dings. Those perfect releases. Those back-to-back dings, just like I said. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, guys? Can you believe that, guys? I got hit? No way. Can you really believe that, guys? I'm gonna need you to get out of my way. Yo, could you do this, like, some attacks, please? Could you, guys, this Impusa keeps ignoring me. I don't like it. Should I edge the Inferno? Guys, I barely survived that, guys. Guys, I barely survived that. Forcing you into rage mode. You know what? To, like, keep the thrill alive and stuff, how about I do this? Where, I fight against Virgil, and he gets me to such low health that I'm basically one-shot. And I have to face him like that for the entirety of the game. Entirety of the mission.
I won't lose. What's the matter? You're finished.
Whoa, dude.
Come on, you can do it.
He's using Royal Guard again. Alright, one more? Yeah, I should be low.
Man,
You work off that dead, son.
Thank you for
Guts
that.
and honor.
Now I shall give you death in return.
Oh. Oh. Guys, I'm basically one shot.
Come on, baby. Come get it.
The roses of death. Oh, come on, man. You had to be boring. Oh. Oh, I died, guys. I can't believe it. Retry. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, chat. Crazy, bro.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
Alright. Ooh.
Come on, baby.
I need like one more hit. One more. Nah, not from this gravity, nah. Alright. There we go.
You look like you just had your ass handed. Hey, this is better than that.
Whoa! That was too fast. Hold on. Whoa, no, that was too fast. Also, I got the glitch of insta-kill on him yesterday.
I won't
Oh, that glitch?
little brother.
Where he rains down the summon swords. Yeah, that was too quick, man. I'm not gonna lie. What happened? I blinked. I swear, that was too quick. Alright, that should be enough, though. Whoa. I'm so close to death, guys. It's not even funny, man. Oh. How am I messing up the releases for that? That really is an embarrassment. Even lower now. Pile of heads, pile of bodies. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. You heard that, chat? He won't lose to the likes of me. Should I teach him? Okay, now. Chill out. Yo. Damn, man, I'm messing up my royal guards. No way. We're kind of lucky, actually. Virgil's using the Yamato. I'm kind of sad at the fact that he isn't using just the Yamato. If Dante gets his whole arsenal, how come Virgil can't? Yo, Chad, is it almost time to settle this?
That's right. Come on.
No way, bro got taken up with the rose.
And you were sick.
No way.
Come on, baby.
Oh, come on, bro. You're so annoying, Virgil. Alright, now I need some charge left for the... No! No! I died. Can you believe that? I died. No way. No way. Virgil done trolled me. No way. Let me retry this again. Let me retry this again. I won't go to bed until I get this right. Oh, calm down. It ain't that serious, man. Oh. One thing I learned was that you can sometimes beat Dante's Royal Guard with Virgil's summoned swords. Yeah. Yeah, oh.
I won't lose the life with you, little brother. Man, I'm bored.
Dead son.
You look like you just had your ass.
Dude, my roses aren't landing.
You look like you just had your ass handed to you.
Oh, come on, Virgil.
You're not slacking, are you? Just about time to settle.
That's right. Come on.
You look like you just...
Oh. Oh.
Looks like you just had your ass. And you were set. Come on, baby. Come get me. Come on, baby. Come get me.
Whoa. Virgil, don't scare me like that. Oh. Oh, Virgil, you're terrifying. Damn it, dude. You're telling me you're not gonna spawn in Doppelganger? Oh, Virgil, calm down. Ah, that's not some sort of stuff. Great. Oh, damn it, dude. He might spawn in a doppelganger. Oh, damn. I knew it. I knew it. What am I gonna do with this? Oh my. Man, I genuinely don't need this. Oh. I saved up all of that gauge just for him to spawn in Doppelganger. And he never does it like that, you mock him? One thing I...
So that's it.
No, that is not it. I still got more in me.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
Whoa.
Come on.
Work off that debt, son.
That's too much health. Okay. Alright, there we go. I should be one shot. Ooh.
Now I shall give you death in return. Come on, baby. Come get me. Cut you
Whoa.
It's about time to settle this.
That's right. Come on.
Yo, is he gonna end me with the judgment cut?
Like you just had your ass.
And yours?
Damn, dude, calm down. Come on, dude, that's not even fair.
Come on, baby. Come get me. Cut you down.
Wow, that is so... That was so bad.
Nothing.
Oh, he might spawn in Doppelganger. Oh. What do I even do in this situation? It makes me spend all of my Royal Gauge so I can't do a Royal Revenge against Doppelganger. And then Virgil swoops in, coming in for the tag team. That is so hard.
I won't lose the likes of you, little brother.
Oh.
get me. This is how you wish to die. Come on.
Boy, oh no!
You're finished. Cut you down.
Boy, oh no!
Stop with me. Come on, baby. Come get me. Come on, baby. Come get me.
It's not about time to settle this yet?
It's about time to settle this. That's right. Come on. You're finished. Come on, baby. Come get me. Prepare to Come on, baby. Come get me. You mock me. Cut you down. On for this? My son means nothing to me. You're finished.
Alright, with this, I hope.
Don't move.
Whoa.
And you are set free.
Home. Okay, there we go.
Think you can beat me? Not in a million years.
Oh, okay, thank God I got rid of him. That is so buns. No, are you serious? Oh, I could have ended it way better than that. Oh, that was so bad. Like, should be great. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that. Okay, hold on. The lock-on back Royal Guard. Yeah, Royal Revenge. Yeah, it kills Doppelganger instantly, but the thing about that, however, is that I keep wasting all of my gauge right before he spawns him. So it's honestly fun. Sent that doppelganger to oblivion. It's like oblivion, but worse. Oh, they said. Yeah, he said all of that. All right, I guess I'll end it off with true power. I'll end it off with true power.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand down. Do with me. That's everything to do with me.
Well, that's not fair.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand down. You with me? That's everything to do with me. Right there. Right there.
Yo, Chad, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to take him out of his double trigger.
Of your existence or your strength.
Oh, fucking asshole! Hang on, numbers won't do you any good. Come on, come on! Make it easier for me.
Oh, I don't have any weapons. Right, I forgot.
Let's give them what they want.
Virgil, you took my kill, man. Virgil, what the frick, man? Oh. Virgil, what are you doing, man? You're taking my kills. Virgil? Oh, nice. I actually buried something. No, I need you.
You're sluggish. Are you still wounded from your fight with Nero?
Oh. No, you could have at least given me that one release. Guys, I guess I was sluggish. Something tells me, Virgil, how many, nice fight, no way, no way, deadlift boy. Terry's back. Yo, Terry, you just came back when I was about to leave. Terry came back. Look out, Terry. Dead weight, nice fight. How many hours do you play DMC 5 in total? Nearly 2,000 hours. So, damn, you login bonus? Yeah, I've been playing it for like nearly 2,000 hours. Something tells me Virgil is winning this fight. Yeah, so yeah, I guess yeah he did win that one. I guess I was sluggish. But yeah, guys, that's it. It's been your boy. It's been your boy XL. Yeah, I'm kind of drained after that. So I really hope you guys enjoyed watching today's stream. I think I've been streaming since what, 5 p.m. Ooh, 8 hours and 36 minutes in total. Jeez. Okay, yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed that stream today, and whatever place you are in the world, I hope you have a good day, a good night, or whatever time zone you're in. And I hope I was able to satiate your need for some high tier gameplay, although I did get smacked around a lot in this stream. You can't really expect to get everything through trial and error. But yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed this stream. Like I said, it's been your host, XL. Someone had some fun. See ya, man. I really appreciate you guys being here. You as well, Terry. And I'm sorry you weren't here for that long. At the end for the stream. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great day today. And I'll see you when's the next time I'm going to be able to stream. And the next time I'm going to be streaming DMC 3 this time around. So I hope you're up for that. And I hope you have fun. And you're welcome to always look back at this gameplay, at this live stream. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Bye. With Crimson mod? No. I have, this is base game. I'm playing on console, so I can't. I have base DMC3. So I like I said, every single DMC that I'm playing, I get thanks for playing. We'll be getting some DMC4. We're getting some DMC4 when I decide to get the platinum for it. It's been far too long. The only thing that I need to do really is just complete Ladies and Trish's Bloody Palace, and that's it. But yeah, I guess that's I guess I'll live stream it after I do that DMC3 stream. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, and thank you guys for joining way too late. But regardless, your presence is always enjoyable and needed. So yeah, thank you guys. It's already late over where I'm at. Bye. Thank you guys for watching.